Bleh. Hello, Razir. I hope you are well. There may be a Yiza today, but likely no Robin because she is feeling unwell. Everybody wish Robin well. Also wish Yiza well. Glad to hear it, Razir. So, welcome back to Digimon Survive. It's time to Digimon Survive. Thank you. I think they are doing mostly well, but it is like sometimes you're just feeling unwell. That being said, let's resume Digimon Survive. We must survive the digital monsters. I have been advised that there is likely to be death today. Oh boy. Ah, now we can see Drachman in the title card. That's fun. I like that. We must endure Agumon, correct? Agumon is great. I like Agumon. It's not difficult to survive that. I'm worried about the other things.
校舎の水道だってそうだよね。何なんだろう、本当。
今はそんなことよりミュウの行方だ。さっさと登ろうぜ。
Oh, Kaito. I mean, that makes sense. He just wants to know where his sister is.
Oi, なんだこれ? どうなってやがる? 周り中が海だと。おい、ここは山間部だったはずだぞ。
Well, that's concerning.
これ島じゃん。やっぱ俺たち強制移動させられてたの？なんだかとんでもねえことになってきたぞ。お前たちの校舎も神社も全部見覚えある建物だってのに、位置も違えば地形も違う。どうなってんだ？
嘘でしょ？何がどうなってんの？
みんな落ち着くんだ。
Oh, Suji.
修二さんが一番落ち着いてないじゃない。そんな。
It's a shocking sight for all of us, but it must be worse for Kaito being local. And Aoi is actually speechless.
なんで海？なんで島なんだ？見覚えのない建物すらあるぞ。
Oh!
何あのキラキラ？なんか大きな輪が見える。
I'm totally sure this amusement park will only be safe.
あっちには鉄パイプだらけのでっかい建物があるな。
異世界ってことでいいのよね。もう。助けなんて来ない。 考えていいのね。
そんなことないって。まだ悲観するには早いよ。
でも
Oh dear.
りょう。やっぱりだ。やっぱりここは元の世界じゃない。元の世界じゃない。きっと死後の世界だ。そう、それで間違いない。おい、しっかりしろ、りょう。俺もあいつらもみんな死んでるんだ。じゃあママは
We did do that, Isa. We found out this place is an island. We found an amusement park. Ryo is not taking it well. Also, hello, Isa. I'm glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well.
だからママはここにいるんだ。きっと。
Well, I mean, they were inland is the thing, Rizir. There should be mountains here, and instead there is the opposite of mountains.
おい、何を言ってる。落ち着くんだ。いいが、ここでパニックになっては危険だ。
Oh yeah, it is. I did forget that. Also, Ryo just heavily implied that his mother is dead in the real world. Because if we're all dead and in the afterlife, that means Mom is here. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get a read on what kind of character Ryo is.
こういった時こそ一人一人が自覚を持って周囲に目をやり、慎重に自らの行動を。うるせえ。
Punch!
殴ることないじゃないか。
Suji does deserve a punch, but maybe not in this situation. This is not great. This is not great for anybody. Uh-oh.
Oh, おい、りょう、どこに行く。危ねえぞ。まずいぞ。りょうを止めないと。
This really does feel like it is attempting to be Digimon 01, but before. That's interesting.
So, もう大丈夫。わかったんだ、俺。ここにママがいる。ママに会えるんだ。ママ俺だよ。助けて。
Oh boy!
あらあら。
Uh-oh!
やかましい坊やだこと。
It's Arukenimon! And also Gigan from Godzilla! Uh-oh!
そんなにママに会いたかったのかしら。ほら、いらっしゃいな。かわいい坊や。
この偽物。
Yep, she's from O2. Uh-oh.
お前なんかママじゃねえ。俺を裏切りやがって。
Oh, right, Mummymon. That's a guy.
そうだよ。ママは絶対に 俺を裏切らないんだ。いつでも。だからさ、俺はもうすぐママに会えるんだ。そうだろ。ママ、助けてよ。
Now, this is where I hope Kunemon digivolves and protects Ryo. I have a feeling that's not going to happen.
ああ、何言っちゃってるのあんた。
うるせえ。俺は今ママと喋ってんだよ。邪魔すんだ。ママ、俺ずっと頑張ってたよ。ママに会えるの楽しみにしてたんだ。早く会いに来てママ。
あら、ダメね。この子壊れちゃってるよ。どうしましょう。
That is true, Yiza. That is true. Also, goodness gracious, this child is broken.
きちんとした儀式をして生贄にするのが本当はいいんだけど。
Yeah, that's probably true, Yiza.
この世界に取り込まれることになるし。
I should sacrifice this guy. But that would make him part of this world, and I don't like him.
そうね。ここで死んでもらうしかないわ。
Well, time to kill. Uh-oh.
サイクロム、いらっしゃい。
I was not expecting this guy to talk.
これ、殺しといて。簡単な仕事だから任せたわよ。
Kenimon, why are you trusting Gigan to stop him?
それじゃあ、私は祭壇に戻るわ。
I did kind of expect him to not talk like a ghost, yeah. Like he's just a monster, he roar and scream. Oh, okay. I slightly misunderstood.
動くな。つかみにくい。お前、ここから落とす。
You guys have got to stop trusting long falls to kill people. Like, brother, you're covered in spikes. You could probably stab him. Oh, that. I missed the part where you said, what does she mean part of this world? That's a good question, actually. But I have a theory about that. I wrote about it in the thread, but the long and short of it is, I think Miyuki is a battery to keep the world functional. And she's dying because, as we see from the professor, who is probably her brother, she's very old, even though she looks like a little girl. So they need a new child to put into the power box. That's what I think they're trying to do. Unfortunately, Ryo's personality kind of disqualifies him from being a suitable world soul. Oh dear.
さっさと終わらせる。りょう。
Oh, Kunimon! Let's save the day! Let's save Rio. I don't want him to
で
die.
かい一つ目の化け物。奴はサイクロモン。怪力自慢の暴れん坊だ。
でかさにビビっちゃダメよ。あいつ頭悪いから。
Ah, he's a big dumb idiot. We can take him.
りょうはまだ無事なのか。
抵抗してる。りょうくんは無事よ。
だったら早く助けてあげないとね。怖いけど頑張る。
I believe in you, Kunimon.
りょうを助けてだって。
Yeah, that is true, Iza.
分かってる。絶対助けるからな、クネモン。みゆきとハルは危ないから下がってて。みんな、行くぞ。
Let's save Rio. Rio. Let's save Rio. Oh, we only get 3 guys, huh? And Saki has to be on the map. So this is where Saki's going to digivolve, probably. Where Floramon is going to digivolve. Can I look at the map, please? Yes. Viruses and the data files. And you're also virus. You're also just champion. Soldier for revenge! Raises damage dealt by counters 2 ranks. Damn. And he has hyper heat. Reduces defenses in the slow percentage chance. Okay. Up. Yiza is here. Hello, Yiza.
Shut up.
What?
Get on with the game. We don't want a repeat of last week.
We won't have a repeat of last week. It's fine.
You're already wasting time. Get to it.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Kunimon, you have to come save your buddy. And Drakman, let's go. Not to be
Whoa, 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 whoa! You not bringing a vaccine?
I didn't. That was perhaps dumb of me.
Well, let's just hope that Floramon evolves into a vaccine.
Yeah. I mean, she's a flower. Flowers are pretty.
I mean, also though, like, flowers just kind of exist and do their own thing, which is very data.
That is true. Floramon, please punch this box open. Saint Knuckles! Oh no. And we still don't have Rio's talk power, which, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if there was the option to have him talk, and he's just like, "Mommy, where's Mommy? I need to see Mommy," and that has just like a negative effect on whoever has to listen to it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Time for Floramon. I hope it is also good, like how Palmon becomes Friendmon. I mean, the giant cactus. That was a dumb
Togemon.
joke. Yeah, Togemon.
Togemon means bike, I think.
I think so.
It's really interesting how many Digimon, right from the start, they decided to just not localize the names of.
I think it helps give them the monster vibe. Like, what is more monster sounding? Mosemon or Teddy Bearmon?
I mean, the the fact that Monzemon is so he's got that weird uncanniness of like he's kind of cute but also creepy.
Yeah.
I don't think Teddy Bearmon would be a bad fit.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it is interesting that that's how they decided to localize Digimon. Also, this is very interesting. Cyclamon sees this 12-year-old girl and is like, "You're a monster, aren't you? I can sense the fight girl in you. Like, actually try to fight. What are you doing? I'm a big idiot who only likes punching, but I recognize game."
私はそんな
こいつのことどうでもいいんだ。
You don't actually give a shit about Ryo.
戦った戦いの邪魔。きっと
違う。私はさっきしっかりして。亮を助けたいって心から思ってないの。私出しゃばってみんなの邪魔してるの。わかんないよ。さき、あいつの言うことに惑わされないで。さきが仲間を思う気持ちは私が一番知ってるわ。あなたが仲間を助けたいって思ったのは本心じゃないの？わかんない。
Geez, that's giant stinky asymmetrical Cyclops beastie really rolled like a real high charisma roll.
He's
Like, imagine being convinced of anything by this guy.
yeah, like look. He's it was brought up at some point in the thread that Cyclamon is a Digimon that was based on Gigan from Godzilla, and like Gigan is a pretty charismatic creature. He's got a chainsaw in his tummy and laser eyes. Pretty choice creature. Cyclamon? Cyclamon's not trustworthy. Look at this motherfucker. He's got stank clouds. He's got only one eye, but it's off-center, so he's got terrible depth perception.
I mean, so does Darkrai.
Okay, canonically Darkrai has two eyes. The other one's just behind his hair.
Say what? It does?
Yes!
I've never seen it have two eyes.
I have, but that's all I can say. Darkrai also has legs, which is really fun. I like Darkrai a lot. It's a fascinating creature.
The wild thing about Darkrai is that it's had legs since its very conception. The 3D models that they've been using since X and Y, it has legs in those, but the legs have never shown in any of the games. Until Pokemon Legends ZA.
Scarlet and Violet, actually. Wait, no, I misread that. Yeah, it until ZA, Darkrai has never shown his legs in the games, and now
even though he's had them in the models, like
yeah,
it's so silly. It's weird because like there is a feature in the last DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where you can take control of your Pokemon on the overworld and have them run around. And one of the features there is that for Pokemon who can fly and walk both, by pressing the B button, I think, you can make them land or take off. So, like, you can have Mewtwo walk around on ground or levitate in the air and, like, float through the sky. But Darkrai, I really wanted it to be able to make it land and have it walk, but it doesn't have that feature, and I was so upset.
I need to get back to the DLC because I did not know about that. I've been busy on ZA. I have like 3 side quests left and getting all the Pokedex for the DLC, which is all luck based. So
It took me so fucking long.
fuck me sideways, I guess.
So long for Indeedee to turn up.
I got Indeedee fairly quickly, but like I've never seen a Porygon, and I need one for one of my side quests, and also the Pokedex.
Yeah.
いいと思ってやったのに、みんなから嫌われて。
Ah, Saki is having the vibe of like, am I a bad person if I do good things for the wrong reasons? No, I don't think so. Like that like here's the thing. If you do a good thing for a duplicitous reason, you still did a good thing. It like obviously if you're intending to do something bad, so you're doing good things to build clout, that's bad. But if you're like, I'm doing things so that my friends like me, that's valid. Like, that's allowed. You're allowed to be a good person for stupid reasons. You don't have to be altruistic.
No, I kind of disagree.
It depends. It depends, obviously. Like, there is a cutoff point. There is a degrees of that, but like there are people who feel like they are fake good people because they only do the good things that they do because of justifications that they come up with and not because it is the right thing to do. And it kind of bugs me because it is like I would like to do good things. Sometimes the reasons why I do good things is not 100% morally reasonable. Like, that sounds very bad. That does not mean anything. There's nothing, I've never done anything good for bad reasons. I've done good things for, like, I arbitrarily have decided that I'm going to do this because the coin in my head flipped. That does not necessarily mean I'm a bad person, I think. I have trouble with this, obviously.
All I'm saying is that in this case, the implication is if she didn't feel like she wanted the people around her to think that, to not actively hate her, if not for that, she would let Rio die or something. That's the implication.
Yeah, that's bad.
And I'm saying, like, yeah. I think that you're not if you're only doing good things for selfish reasons, that's concerning.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I feel like I do good things not because I believe that doing good things is a good thing to do, but because I'm trying to avoid some consequence, is basically the sort of thing that a lot of religious people do. Like, not by no means all, but like this lot of religious people who are like, well, yeah, I mean, if I didn't believe in God telling me that that murder is wrong, and if I wasn't afraid of hell, then I'd murder people all the time.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
And I'm not saying that that's an extreme example, but still, like, the sort of person who just, like, only does good things because they feel it's expected socially or something. Concerning.
Yeah. I do good things because I want to do good things. I would rather not do bad things. And also, it's like, I like being nice. I like being a good person.
Lots of people do. It's good.
Yeah,
it's a good feeling.
It's good to be good. Also, Saki, you're 12. You should not have to worry about thoughts like this.
相手の気持 達になってとか。
Oh, she's practically an old lady.
私どうすればよかったの？
サキ、大丈夫。
フローラも。
大丈夫よ、サキ。あなたの心は綺麗。
Maybe this isn't the time to have this emotional... You know what? No, never mind. This is the time to have this emotional crisis, because Digimon evolve based through, like, emotional epiphany and stuff.
Yeah, this is the...
If anything, people should be having more emotional crises on the battlefield.
This is the one time where, like, no, this is correct. Do have this conversation now. It will give you a power-up. Like, if this was 01, a fucking strut of this bridge would start glowing with a fancy symbol, and Saki would get the element of being 12 years old or whatever.
心のままに行動していいの。思った通りにすればいいの。
心のままに。
Still fucking silly that one of them just found their element in a random well.
サキ、あなたの心はここで立ち止まれって言ってる？
Yeah, see, that's a good point, Razir. Booster Gold is a good example of somebody who does a lot of good stuff for reasons that people would consider bad. But he's a great guy. He's kind of an asshole and an idiot, but he's from the future.
I mean, I don't know to what extent I'd say he's a great guy. Like, I don't know Booster Gold a ton, but like, if you were to replace that, like, look, if my life gets saved by Lex Luthor, am I going to care if he's just doing it to make himself look like a hero to the public, so he can make it a case for, like, replacing Superman with him being a private contractor for the entire world with his massive mechs and stuff?
Good point. That is a good example of a bad thing.
Yeah, it's degrees, I think.
Yeah, it is degrees. It is degrees.
Yeah.
Booster Gold wants to be famous, but that's because he thinks heroes are cool.
So yeah, all I'm saying here is that, like, degrees matter, and, like, Booster Gold doing something just because he's famous is kind of like how you get Homelanders, you know?
Yeah. Thankfully,
okay, Homelander is, again, way more extreme. He's kind of, like, not super informed on the boys, but, like, from what I understand, he was basically conditioned to be, like...
Yeah, he was raised for
American
this.
Imperialism in human form.
Yeah, he
so
was.
So that's again, more of
this.
an extreme, but, like... Yeah.
In Booster Gold's case, he's chaotic good, I would say. To use very bad, squishy definitions. Because, like, you can trust Booster Gold to do good things. He's doing
I think it's like,
because he wants to be famous.
I think it's like... It's a matter of degrees, but also, like, perhaps disingenuous or inaccurate to say that Booster Gold's doing it specifically because he wants to be famous, when, like, his interest in superheroes is perhaps because he also just, like, he likes the idea of doing good things as, like, that's a thing that's cool to him because he values doing good things, maybe.
Yeah,
and, like, he may be a bit self-serving in doing it, but, like...
Yeah, that's it. It's okay to be... So you first.
I'm not trying to present it as a binary, I'm just using it, more extreme cases as, like, illustrative.
Yeah.
More extreme examples help show something when it's of...
Yeah, we don't think it's a binary. We think it is
removed from
scale.
Ambiguity.
Yeah.
And it serves to illustrate that, like, okay, if the same thing can be used to describe something on one extreme, the matter of like at what point does like green become blue in this sort of spectrum,
Yeah.
and to what extent we sort of need to question that. I think that can be illuminating.
Yeah, I agree as well with that.
そんなこと思う
Meanwhile, Saki is
But yeah,
like,
I
I don't want to stop. I need to save him.
友達が苦しんでいるのに
anyway, yeah,
Right.
it's not like I'm saying that Saki's a bad person. I'm just saying that like
Saki's 12.
yeah.
She's kind of at the
And-
age where it's difficult to be a person at all, regardless of descriptors.
Mostly, I think that like this scene is just like not super well written. It's extremely generic anime cliche,
Yeah.
and it's extremely like we need to find a reason to make this character have an emotional epiphany right now, rather than it feeling tailored to the character.
I prefer my interpretation of Cyclamon being like, why are you holding back? Why you're so much more strong than you know.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
I like when a story does that.
Or just like no, this
I get
feels
it.
to me just very obligatory. They're just going through the motions. It feels to me.
Yeah, that is what this is. This
Especially
is
since, like, if you want to have a confrontation where a monster sort of gets in someone's head, I feel like Cyclamon isn't the one to do it.
no.
Like, anyone would look at this guy and be like, "Yeah, but you just trash talking, bitch."
Yeah, you're just a giant punch man.
フローラもお願い
I mean, like, maybe if she was in a much more frail emotional sort of place, but from what I remember seeing of Saki, like, yeah, this is a rough situation, but she's not sort of doubting herself in that sort of way.
Yeah, Saki's kind of thriving.
それでいいのよ
Now let's see what creature Floramon becomes.
What kind of flower do you think she's gonna be? Me? I think she's gonna be a bird.
I mean,
フローラも
I hope she's like a cool flower.
フローラも
I think she's a bird.
Floramon Shinka. Why are you this? Why are you Vegemon? Why are you Vegemon?
no! Digimon is such a loser.
Why are you Vegemon? Ja! Oh no, they can't get the ja.
ベジーモン
Digimon, to me, feels like one of those Digimon that should be sort of considered like a failed evolution,
Is
similar
it?
to Numemon.
Isn't it though?
It might be. I don't remember all the
think-
details. I think it might be, but it's just kind of so lame that it just feels like, oh, that's what you evolved into?
Oh my
先
goodness.
の強い思いが私をベジ
This is the power of your heart, Saki!
これで
It's
私
me,
の
Vegemon!
思いに応
This is the power of your heart, Saki. Turns out you don't have much.
Oh no!
え行くわよ覚悟しなさいサイクロモン
I'm gonna fucking punch you with my noodle arms. Okay. Oh, you're Virus still. Okay. Wait, you became Virus from Data or File. I forget what it's called. Vegemon. Rich fragrance. Low chance of confusing target when attacking. What? Saki, you genuinely have the worst creature. Why have you done this to me?
Jesus Christ. Does she not... Does she have a branching evolution or something? Is this really what they saddled her with?
This is really what they saddled her with. There is no branching evolutions at this
Jesus
stage.
Christ. I was expecting fucking Kiwimon, who is often depicted as a an evolution of Floramon.
I do not know who Kiwimon is. I wish it was Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Oh, like the bird Kiwimon. Kiwi. Oh, the Chocobo. Okay.
Why do
It's kind of
Kiwis aren't
Chocobo-y.
chocobos?
Oh, fair. But it looks kind of Chocobo-y to me.
強くなる約束だ。
Wow, Kaido, your guy turns into a cool-ass dog.
Yeah, two cool ass dogs in this team.
Yeah.
And then we have, like, a depressingly shitty thing. Oh, hello.
やっと私の番だね。
Hello.
Oh, are you talking to a
Goodbye.
dog? Okay.
No, I'm talking to a scammer.
Oh, I did not see that. Yeah, no, looking at the evolution, it's Floramon to Vegemon. And then something else, and then split into two things. Amazing.
僕の番だね。
Kill that rock boy. Hey, Kunimon, you want to evolve too? You have something good, maybe?
I feel like Ryu's not in a place to have an emotional revelation right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Game really does not want you to attack from the front. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, Cyclamon looks a little goofy when defending. He's doing his best.
Like, one always looks goofy.
I mean, true. I hope the game does something with this, where Saki's like, why are you like this? What have I done to deserve this?
She made so many care mistakes.
So
Not
many
nearly
what?
as many as Shuichi, but like...
She made how many what? I did not hear that.
hair mistakes.
Hair mistakes, okay.
Yeah, that's what they call it in, like, the BPATs, when you sort of get... I don't know, you miss feeding your creature for too long, or leave too many poops on the floor.
Okay.
And, like, both Tamagotchis and Digimon do this, and, like, for Digimon, that's, like, one of the things that affects... Well, for both series, I think that's something that affects which creatures your thing will evolve into. And, like, minimum care mistakes, so minimal care mistakes get you, like, the better evolutions a lot of the time. And then a lot of care mistakes get you Digimon that are literal piles of feces.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Vegemon has been obliterated.
Well, this is just like Frontier.
Yeah, also, bad luck on both of my guys who are evolved getting stunned by Rock Fist. Put to sleep. This is this is sleep. This is being asleep.
Well, this is just like the Sandman, but like less elegant.
Yeah. Look, he's strong against me, but I need to kill him. Kunimon, help. Oh, we've hit a cutscene trigger. Okay. Ow! Stop it! You're hurting me!
Oh, you're mildly annoying me.
Honestly, if this cuts the fight early, I'd be appreciative of that.
This is bad. Cyclomon's super strong. Either that or Vegemon is ridiculously weak. Like,
Yup.
dear God. Maybe we should have sent more of our guys to fight.
Yeah, it might have helped.
Maybe Labradormon and Pokemon should stop playing cards in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's a sore loser.
Oh no!
しまった
Oh! Haru! Maybe Agumon will get to Digivolve again. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe in the episode that is about one of the girls getting stronger, actually the main boy gets stronger.
Oh, well. The guys have fallen to their death. That's a pity. These things
Yeah.
happen.
Okay, no, we still have to fight this. That was just a cutscene.
Hey guys, could Deuterimon perhaps fly down there? No? Yatrimon, I mean.
Sandloopmon! Why are you asleep still? This is very
I mean, he's a
not
vampire
good.
and it's not night yet, so...
Well, it's okay. Main character privilege. Tyrannomon wins the day. Chivo get. Hooray! Y'all contributed.
Did they?
No. Not really. Saint Knuckles! So Rio's been punched really hard and now has fallen off of a bridge. He's probably... If he's not dead now, he's definitely dead in like a couple scenes.
He's fine, look at him. He must have landed on something soft.
Yeah, like Haru.
Or Arukenimon.
That would be worse.
I'm joking, of course. I don't think there's anything soft about her.
Yeah. Haru is, of course, okay.
Ryu, I thought you thought you were dead.
He did, but now he thinks he's double dead. Or like, he managed to avoid becoming double dead. Or maybe getting punched knocked him out of it for a bit. That's the thanks I get for saving you. Damn, Haru!
お前がバカ言ってんじゃねえよ。
まあ別にいいけどね。
Okay, see, this in contrast to the Saki stuff is interesting. Haru leapt off a bridge to save this guy and doesn't even give a shit about him.
Okay, but like, okay, what did Haru actually do to save Rio?
Well,
it kind of looks like he just fell off as well.
So, my theory...
Maybe this kid had magic.
My theory is that this Haru is an extension of Miyuki. Miyuki's the real person. This is her emotional support Haru. And this Haru used some kind of magic from Miyuki to save Ryo from getting splattered into the river. Like, we know that Renamon was Miyuki's partner. Maybe this is Renamon. Maybe this is... I mean, it would fit. This definitely feels like a Renamon act. Like, I saved you and you're just gonna whine and be mad at me? Fuck you, then.
Ah, Ryu. He must be feeling a lot better if he's in a mood to threaten small children.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the child wasn't threatened. Now he's having an emotional crisis.
Ryo, come on. Oh dear. Yeah. Look, you're not dead. You did get punched by the largest arm in the world.
I've seen larger.
Yeah.
Ryu, have you been paying no attention to the plot this entire time?
I genuinely think Ryo's like half dead and barely functioning mentally. He's forgotten some details.
I see that everyone is having a time in the digital realm.
Here. Hooray for Robin.
Yeah, I managed.
I believe in you.
Robin, we love you. Also, what you missed. Oromon evolved, and it was bad.
Yeah, I saw that part, actually.
Sorry?
I actually caught Vegimon's existence and looked up why you had Vegemon, so I knew that much at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not impressive.
Oh my goodness! I feel so bad for Saki to have the Vegemon.
Was there like a story moment to go with that?
There was.
Yeah, basically, Cyclomon. Did you see Cyclomon?
I did see Cyclone Mine a little bit. For like a second.
Cyclomon, basically, what would you do if a monster like that was like, oh, you don't really care about this boy you're trying to save. You're not trying really hard. Would you have an emotional crisis over it? Because Saki did. And like, I think that's an amazingly powerful charisma roll for something that looks like that.
Yeah, Cyclomon rolled a nat 20 on his fuck up the mentality of the main of the character role. I interpreted it as him being like, why aren't you fighting harder? I'm a fight man. I can tell that you want to like go all out and crush me, but you're not doing that. Why aren't you doing that? And that was a much more interesting interpretation, especially because the big climactic moment of Saki being like, my heart does have strength, I'm powerful, is her flower turning into an awful creature.
Can I have a side stream, by the way?
Oh, right, yeah, I need to do that. Then Ryo fell off the bridge that we're on, and then Haru leapt after him and seemingly saved him from dying on impact. But then Haru said, then Ryo was like, I don't need to thank you for that, you stupid kid. And then Haru's like, well, fuck you, buddy. I don't care if you die. And then Ryo immediately broke down again. He's having a very bad time.
Hmm.
ここには俺の居場所なんて
Haru wants to know why he wants to leave.
俺のせたくまたちは俺が気に入らねえんだ。何かっていうと俺を邪魔者扱いして。
I did try, Ryo. I tried to be your friend. You're having a very serious amount of problems, though, so I wasn't able to get through. I'm sorry. I doubt I can save you unless I'm on, like, the best route.
あいつら化け物従えて俺を排除
I'm
し
glad that we've spent all that time building up Kunemon, who's never going to get to evolve.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. He might not die. He might not die. He's not dead.
だから
He's dying
帰りてえんだ
a little.
元の世界にうちに帰りてえんだ
Oh,
よ
so long
He's
as he doesn't
experiencing.
finish.
He's experiencing a sort of death.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that you said?
Well, so long as he doesn't finish that side quest, we should be fine.
Yeah.
大丈夫だ今にママから連絡が来て俺を助けてくれるんだ
ねえ、いつまで妄想の中で生きるの？母親から連絡なんて来ないことは自分が一番わかっているはずだよ。
Oh, right. Another thing that Ryo said was that Ryo started thinking that this is the afterlife, which means his mom is here because mom is dead, which does kind of explain a lot about Ryo's character.
Ah.
そうだママはずっと病気で俺もっとママに会いたかったのに医者が会っちゃダメっていっぱい我慢して俺が寂しがるとリオは強い子だから大丈夫ってそれがママの最後の言葉でああそうかママは死んでたんだったそりゃ連絡なんか来ねえよなそうかそうだよここは死後の世界なんだから死んだママが
Thought you said he already addressed this line of thought.
I do genuinely think... Sorry, you first use it?
He is kind of like having a major psychotic break, so
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
he's going back and forth a lot and thinks that he has already
to quote being Maguka
dead.
is suffering.
How they're writing Ryu to be kind of detached from what's happening.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To quote being Maguka is suffering, Ryo lost it. There's nothing left. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for people who are fans of Kunemon.
One thing you missed is that we met Arukenimon again on the bridge, and she managed to find Ryo when he was all alone, and even she was like, "Oh God, this kid is way too messed up for me to sacrifice. Like, I could sacrifice him, but then he'd become like permanently part of this world, and I don't really want that."
Yeah.
So yeah, things are bad when even Arukenimon's like, "I'll go find a new victim, actually."
ねえママいるんだろ早く
あ
会いに来てよマ
これはもうダメだな。完全に
はい
壊れちゃってる。
Hi? Oh! Kunemon!
Hello?
Out for a while, didn't
Oh, you cut out for a bit.
Should I cut out for a while?
No, really.
Maybe?
I didn't notice it.
I was talking. I was saying the whole thing.
You did, and we heard
I was
it.
talking about Arukenimon.
We did hear all of that.
Oh, we didn't hear... I didn't hear anything about Arukenimon.
I did.
What?
I heard all of what she said about Arukenimon.
Perhaps it is all of us who are delusional.
Oh no! Oh no! But yeah, she was just talking about how Arukenimon encountered Ryo and was like, "Oh, you're broken. I could sacrifice you, but I don't want to make you part of this world by doing that. So."
Oh, I
I'm
think
gonna-
I heard like part of that. I might have zoned out. I don't know. Never mind.
Okay. And she was like, "I'm gonna find somebody else. Cyclamon, kill this guy. It's a mercy."
Yeah. So I was just saying how like things are pretty messed up when even Arukenimon's like, "Oof, this is a little bit weird for me. I'm gonna go find a different victim."
Yeah.
ああ、来たんだね君。でもちょっと遅かった。
Oh no.
霧の中に
Uh-oh.
何かが
Haru, please help.
ママ
Haru, help.
やっぱり来てくれたんだママ
Oh dear. This is going to be Arukenimon.
見てごらんよ。君の大事な量はもう何も見えてないんだ。
Kunemon, no.
そっちに行けばいいんだね待っててすぐ行くから
You need to be a dick to Kunemon about it, Haru. I don't care if you're secretly. I think what's this deal supposed to be? It's trying to make him look like he's supposed to be a villain or something.
I think so. I think it's meant to be like, secretly Haru's the bad guy, even though it's Miyuki. Miyuki is the source of this spiritual Haru, and she is the battery of this world and is slowly dying. This is the theory that I mentioned last time that I did not expound upon, but did write down in the thread. The long and short of it is Miyuki is as old as her brother is in the real world, but since she's in the digital world, she is still child-looking, and has been used as the battery to fuel this world for very long time and is dying, and they need a new battery. And that's why
You're
Rio
going
is
with the this world is a dying dream theory?
no, it's not a dying dream. It's real. It's just that they need somebody to power it. She's the world soul for it. She's the world trigger. That is
what makes you have this theory?
Okay, so my theory is predicated on the fact that they need children that are very young and because Miu is the youngest, and they're like, and Arukenimon was like, "Oh, hello, Demi. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Glad to see you."
I don't remember that happening.
No, that was so at the start of the game, Miyuki pushes her brother through the portal. So Haru is not in the digital world. We know this. Then she gets grabbed by the ghoulies. The next scene we see is the professor in the woods, which is to me an indication that like from a Doyleist perspective, that means that they're the same guy. And also from like a Watsonian perspective, it makes sense that this guy who spent his entire life obsessed with finding these monsters may have had a past with these monsters. Just a hunch. Then...
But he says he doesn't know any of them, and he's surprised when they're real.
It might be because the trauma of the situation broke his brain a little bit.
That is true, but I thought I would point it out regardless.
It is a good theory. That is a good counter argument for sure. There is the fog that makes things vanish. So maybe it messed with his memory a bit.
So, never mind. Go on.
No, it's okay. Second aspect of this is they are looking for new children to sacrifice. And Arukenimon specified that Miu, which is the youngest one, and the one who is, like, seemingly most excited about all this sort of stuff, is the ideal sacrificial subject, but she'll settle for the rest of them. This, to me, suggests that they need a fresh brain and soul to keep the world from falling apart. Because they did mention the world's falling apart, and sacrificing them will save the world.
They did? I guess I forgot.
Yeah, it was mentioned at some point during the millions of years that was last stream. It's understandable to have forgotten.
Digimon, I can't believe that you weren't paying attention.
No! Don't be like that!
I think whenever a villain is like, I'm going to sacrifice these children, I don't really think too much about what their motivations are. I just sort of assume they're doing generic villain shit.
Absolutely
and saying things arbitrarily.
Absolutely understandable. I feel like my theory...
It's just that in this case, the villains were also talking about their motivations for why they were doing it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I stepped away during that part. Maybe my brain is made of the fog.
Oh no.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's mostly just that every time we tried to do plots, you said, okay, but what is your opinion on Baker Kong?
That, to be clear, that's good, though. I like that. That was a good bit. I bet an actual civilized monkey would be pretty good at baking.
I only did that during times when it was obvious that we were already derailed. If I remember correctly.
I personally think...
At the start you were, but then you started doing it just for the joke of it.
I personally think...
I guess I do that.
I personally think it's a healthy and understandable disrespect for this game.
Yeah, this game's not great. The storytelling's not very mature. I hate every time that the Digimon company, and they do this a lot, decides, what if we did the original Digimon Adventure, but we made it dark and fucked up for adults, and it's always so much less mature than the storytelling of the original, which is actually like pretty great.
Yeah. Anyway, I think my theory gets stronger when Arukenimon is like, okay, I am in a perfect situation where I can easily sacrifice one of these children for the sake of the world. This kid's broken. I do not think that this is a good idea. That to me suggests that we are supposed to be like, okay, they do legitimately want to save the world. They're just doing an evil thing about it.
Also, they are portrayed in like the most evil way possible despite their goal. So
Yeah.
perhaps that
Yeah.
sort of overwrote my perception of their motivation
Oh,
to some degree.
absolutely. Like, the other thing to keep
Because
in
they're
mind
over
is
there
that-
like cackling and sitting in their big chair and petting their white cat and like monitoring everyone and doing all that evil villain shit.
Yeah. And like, to be
It's easy to
clear,
get, but sometimes villains also don't want the world destroyed because it's where they keep their stuff.
yeah. Also, to be fair, the game has done no good service. We were Razir, actually, to a degree. The original 01 series of Digimon is in fact quite good, and this game is clearly trying to be that, but kind of faltering. Anyway, resuming.
いたわ二人とも無事よあるよかったよ
Yeah, I'm definitely not someone who's like old thing
涙で顔が
good, new thing bad. My favorite Digimon series came out like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
でも見つかって本当によかったわ
ならば早くここから離れよう。霧が出始めているぞ。なあ、気のせいか？
Oh, right. Also,
Okay.
if Miyuki is actually like the centerpiece of the world and keeping it stable, the fact that she is old and dying means that the fog that makes things vanish and fucks with your brain is
That's dark.
literally brain fog.
Oh,
Very.
I thought you were going to say too much.
Oh no, it's just literally.
I also
brain...
thought that.
No, it's just literally brain fog. Doing jazz hands, you can't see it.
No, I can't. That's true.
Brain fog happens even when you're not old
That's true. That's true.
and dying.
That is true. It is a affliction that I feel very bad for everybody who has it. And I wish you all the best, and I'm sending you all the energy. It does get worse as you get older, though. Or it can, anyway. Sometimes it gets better. Anyway, Ryo is out of the building.
ねえあれやばくないりょうなんか
This is the understatement of the century.
笑ってんのか。
But he looks so happy and joyous.
I guess?
まずいよ霧がもう
No, I lied.
なりすぎて
I was saying a thing that was wrong deliberately on purpose.
Really, you need to stop agreeing with people. When you don't have good reason to agree with them.
I mean, he was smiling.
Zodi, you
People
have a lot to learn
smile for
about
all
humans.
sorts of reasons.
This is true. This is true.
Hey, look, she agreed again.
Fuck!
Okay, in that case, you actually had good reason to agree.
Yeah, but it's funny
I'll
to
punish
point
the
it out.
behavior you want to see.
Uh-oh. Ooh, oh no, it's the ghoulies.
気のせいか。次から
Oh, go away, ghoulies.
触手のようなもの
Isn't the
Had your
phrase
time in the spotlight.
grabbed by the ghoulies as seen in Rareware title grabbed by the ghoulies actually a subtle thing that like many cultures would miss because it's actually slang for grabbing someone by the nuts or whatever
I did
that
forget-
region?
I did forget that. I will no longer use that term. I did forget that.
I
Anyway.
believe I only learned that recently.
Yeah. Anyway, it's time for the Yoshikage Kira special, I suppose.
おい
Hands.
おいやばいやばいやばいこれマジでやばいやつじゃねえの
Those hands have very purple palms. Have they
Yeah.
been in the? Have they been eating jam out of the jar again?
Maybe. Okay. Do we help? Yes? Yes? Or, fuck, I don't think we can make it in time.
This reminds me of something vaguely relevant that I don't know if the game ever says, but when I was looking up Vegemon on the wiki, and it listed type as virus and all that, it did say parentheses wrathful next to virus.
Huh.
So the game, or at least wikis, are framing wrathful as virus, harmonious as data, and moral as vaccine.
Yeah.
Just something to consider, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that we kind of got that
We
from
kind of, we did, but it's just interesting to see it written down.
Yeah. It's risky, but we gotta help him. Let's go.
タクマ行っちゃダメだ。
量が危ないんだぞ。見殺しにしろってのか。
もう間に合わない。タクマまで飲み込まれちゃうよ。
Yeah.
おい、量、何やってんだ。早く逃げろ。
that doesn't feel like a very Agumon thing to say.
Yeah, that's surprisingly
It
smart
doesn't.
for Agumon.
Also, it's risky, but
did
yeah,
that-
it seemed really casual.
Yeah, that probably comes off better in Japanese.
Sorry, what were you saying, Iza?
Oh, like, no, I forget.
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no. I am also sorry.
That's fine. Hey, I love you.
I love you too.
ママ、やっと会えたよ。これからはずっと一緒。もう離れないでね。は？
Hmm.
Well,
Now,
飲み込まれ。
now I will say, against my theory, aside from the blood splatters and the obvious sound effects of him being ripped to pieces, that is what happened with Miyuki at the start of the game. So maybe he's not dead?
Oh, that's nice.
But I'm unsure.
I feel like the fog it took him is a very understated reaction to seeing all those hands come out, and also like the sort of blood splatter effect.
Yeah, the
that's
implication.
that's a 4Kids statement.
Yeah, the implications are. Yeah.
そんな嘘。
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. Thank you for. Look,
You don't understand. It's about to get a whole lot worse. You've no idea
Oh.
how dark this is gonna get.
Oh, there's Kunimon. I didn't see him there next to Haru. Somehow, in a
I was
way
just-
that
I was just talking about Aoi just saying outright, "That's horrible."
Okay. Also, yes, Demi, exactly. The fog taking someone versus the fog taking someone apart. Somehow, in a way I don't fully understand, I can tell that Kunimon is sad. Oh! Oh no!
クネモンまで消えていく。
User has logged out. File deleted. Can't be. Kunimon's disappearing.
待てよ。量がまだそこにいるんじゃないのか。
ダメ。
みゆき。
Why is she shaking her head like that? Is she telling me that I should give up?
たくまさん。はる。りょうさんはね、自分で自分を見放しちゃったんだよ。だから世界に食べられちゃったんだ。
Even after the fog lifted and the shadow vanished, there was still no sign of Ryo. I'm not really sure what Haru meant by what he told me, but I do know one thing for certain. Ryo is dead. Whew. After all that.
Well then.
Yeah, that's a shame, but
Yep.
Kunemon.
I do feel bad for Kunemon. I was
Kunemon was so screwed out of everything.
I was expecting a giant red X to be over them, or for them to be in grayscale or something. Eventually return to the school. Leave it to Suji to step up in a situation like that and get us all back safely. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't leave it to him.
Yeah, no. Kaido was next to recover. He was all ready to go to the amusement park and find Mew. But the rest of us managed to convince him to come back to the school instead. Shuji made the case that we could search more effectively after we regrouped.
And then when we got home, Shuji started insisting that we don't go out again ever.
I mean,
Blind
probably.
shit.
Probably. And after seeing what happened to Ryo, even Kaito must have realized the need for caution. Everyone else was pretty upset and shaken from having witnessed Ryo's death. It was dark.
I mean, I don't think that seeing what happened to Ryo conveys a need for caution so much as, like, the thing that gets you killed in this world is giving up on yourself.
Yeah.
Is what the kid said.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if anything, that just means that there's all the more reason to sort of just be completely pig-headed about it. He'd be a hot-blooded anime protagonist who never gives up.
Takuma.
Takuma? Sorry, what was that, Robin?
Oh, Takuma said that he didn't know what that meant.
Ah.
Is what I said.
Okay.
But also, I feel like seeing someone lose themselves and then get lost to the fog pulling them apart feels like it conveys the need for haste rather than caution to me.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just my wrathfulness speaking.
I mean, understandable,
It was
honestly.
so virus.
Yeah.
Honestly valid. It was dark by the time we got back, and we were exhausted. Nobody bothered with dinner. The others mostly seemed to collapse into sleep, though I found that impossible. My mind kept coming back to the same thought. Surely, there must have been something more I could have done. If only I had raised his affinity a lot. Maybe if we'd all worked together, or if I'd been more determined, or... When Ryo was in trouble, if only we had... I don't know...
Oh, this is interesting.
Cooperation or determination. Moral choices in video games. It's interesting to me that moral, the vaccine one, is like, yeah, I don't have a fucking answer for this.
Yeah. And yeah, Razir, it is kind of underwhelming, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm imagining if this had a proper Digimon dub, which is to say, a proper 01 dub, where there's fun pop music in it, the instant things start going, like, really bad for Ryo, music just fucking stops, and there's no music for the rest of the episode.
I don't think so. I've watched enough Yu-Gi-Oh! The music never stops. It just immediately changes to something more dire sounding.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I would do it, though. That's how I would do it.
But you're not poor kids.
Yeah, it's true. Anyway, determination.
I feel like
I believe in
from
determination.
from a storytelling perspective, it's probably kind of a tough sell to like make the first character death that is supposed to be impactful to the audience a guy who's very contrarian all the time and like resistant to all attempts to befriend him, and his Digimon partner who does not speak in a way that most characters can understand.
Yeah, it...
Like, those aren't inherently bad character ideas, it just makes it a tougher sell.
Oh, absolutely.
And
like,
this game does not have the writing aptitude for it.
Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to get too deep into spoilers, but in Danganronpa, the first one, the first person to die is the last person you would expect to die. And I feel like that makes it much better because you have no idea what's going to happen next. Ryo dying here is so telegraphed that it is mechanically present in the game that, like, yeah, no, Ryo's not gonna show up after a bit.
Yeah, and in addition to it being a tough sell writing-wise, it is very much telegraphed, and, like, you yourself kept mentioning all the death flags.
Yeah.
Honestly, let's just be honest with each other here. Who expected him to even live this long? I was surprised it was taking him so long to die.
I thought he was going to get, like, yeeted out of the cable car by Arukenimon and fucking murdered. Like, he would have been dead before we got there. I did not expect him to survive that and then have a very bad day after the worst day of his life. Now,
I've meandered is my feeling, but yeah.
Yeah, it is a little meandering. That this does mean that unless the game decides to subvert my expectations, Shuji's next. and then all bets are off because ain't nobody's gonna die after that.
Also, I guess technically Professor also died, right?
Okay, so yes?
Or like, so I guess Ryo wasn't first, but also we didn't make, well, no, we did make a big deal out of the Professor one, or at least Shuji did.
Yeah, we made, the Suji made a big deal of the Professor, but here's the thing with the Professor. The Professor is an adult in this series, so it's not as impactful, or at least not intended to be impactful. Additionally, the Professor fell from a fatal height into the fog that makes you disappear and kills you. So he's definitely alive, is the thing. He died so definitively that, narratively, it makes more sense for him to have survived.
It is following horror tropes and stuff, as Razir says. That's also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that is also true. If I hadn't let Agumon stop me, moved with more determination, could I have saved him? No, it wouldn't have mattered. What could I have done against something even Agumon and the others find terrifying? It's starting to get cold. If I stay like this, I'll probably end up getting sick. Even if I can't sleep, maybe I should just lie down for a while.
Akuma.
Oh, sad Agumon. But yeah, just to like make my mechanical point. Agumon and Takuma never going to die. They're the main character. Sure. Falcomon and Minoru never going to die. Has the split at the end. Aoi and Labramon, least likely to die, only party member with more than one split at the end. Probably, like, secondary main character, actually. Drachmon and Kaito, also likely not going to die, has the same kind of split.
I can see them dying to protect Mew or something.
Yes, like, it'll depend on what Miyu's evolution chart looks like. Free Digimon doesn't matter. Vegemon, Floramon, not going to die. Also, she's 12, so it's unlikely for them to kill the 12-year-old.
You know what they
Lopmon.
say, when the doubt swirls in your heart, your dog starts shitting everywhere.
I mean, yeah. That's accurate. That feels accurate.
But maybe the branching path at the end means that this will be resolved.
Hopefully.
I call good horror stories. This one sort of starts by showing you that anyone can die, even the most expendable character who contributes the least to the plot.
Yeah.
And I think that's some good storytelling insight there.
Yeah. Lopmon, extremely going to die, and going to die in a way that's going to be very, very bad. Because that split evolution at the very start implicitly means that if you know about cultural appropriation, Mon, you know what's going to happen. Like, fundamentally, if you know anything about Digimon as a series, the instant you see this, even if you had no actual, like, story understanding or narrative understanding, you know exactly what's going to happen. Shuji's going to abuse Lopmon, he's going to Dark Evolve, and fucking murder him as cultural appropriation Mon. Like,
Okay,
that's just going to happen.
Little sidetrack. This is unhelpful to basically everyone listening, but it's something that Zodi brought up in private chats, and I hadn't responded to yet. Digimon, kind of famous guy, Omnimon, or Omegamon in Japanese. Omnimon is the combination of War Greymon and Metal Grumon. A big deal name. One of the big, best Holy Digimon, big hero. He has a whole bunch of variants because he's popular.
Yeah.
One of them is Omnimon Swart, which is Omnimon but black coloured. Basically, it's Black War Greymon for Omnimon. But there's another one that came out.
There's another one that came out, and then you got cut off.
Yeah.
Right, she said that when she's cut off, she can't hear us as well.
Oh.
I will suffer through Vegemon.
Black.
Okay,
Black.
Giza, you got cut off a bit there. Uh-oh.
Well?
Hello, Giza. You got
Hello?
cut off a bit there when you were explaining the name of Swar's Black Greymon, Omnimon, or whatever.
Omnimon Swart.
Yeah, Omnimon Swars.
Maybe just stop talking. Yeah, Omnimon Swart's defeat is this fucked up and gnarled looking version of Omnimon Swart, who is like very, very damaged. Got lots of
Bandages
lots of
and
sort of
stuff.
wrappings around it, lots of eaten away its armor. And so it's in the chats being like, oh, this is look, Digimon, this fucked up and edgy Omnimon defeat really much was just a character made for Digimon World Next Order or something.
Okay.
Digimon game title like that. Basically, in that game, at one point, someone is like trying to abuse their Growlmon so that it evolves into a stronger form or something. They're trying to sort of. I don't know if they intentionally did it to try and pushing and being kind of abusive in the process, and then it evolves into like darkly evolves into like Skullgreymon or Megidramon or something. And someone sees this and is like, wow, okay. When it evolved, it became something really strong. That's neat. What I do is I should torture and abuse my partner Digimon to evolve into something strong. And their partner Digimon was Omegamon Sword or Omnimon Sword. And so that's why it's all beat up, because it was treated like shit.
How do you abuse
Intentionally to try and make it dark Digivolve.
How do you abuse a 10-foot tall mech knight?
It's much more than 10 foot tall.
Valid. Also, I noticed a thing when I was looking through the field guide. I did not initially, but I think I recognized these four as the auspices, the directional beast, the cardinal beasts. You find them in basically every bit of media. There is the Byakko, Genbu, Seiryu, and Suzaku. And let's see here.
Yeah, there's the white and
one,
two,
I mean, potentially two,
and he turns
2, 3. I think that was one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, there are.
I think.
Yeah, he's.
I think there is. Huh? What?
Sorry. What was
you
that
just
you were saying, Robin?
You just said that suddenly before I said anything. I was confused.
Ah, sorry.
I was going to say that I think that is true, and I was going to say I thought it was some combination of storm internet situations maybe and like regular internet problems, but it sounded very much like the Pokemon Battle Revolution announcer trying to explain Trick Room.
Oh no! But yeah, no, Yiza's connection has extremely exploded. Of the people's internet are kill, I was not expecting it to be Yiza's. But yeah, no, I think the branch evolutions for some of our guys is going to be some of the 4 beasts. Anyway, Takuma, Agumon. Oh, Agumon always looks the cutest.
たくま、大丈夫？ぼーっとしてるよ。
ずっと考えてたんだ。亮のこと。助けられたはずなんだ。今日だけじゃなく、もっと前に。
That is an interesting theory about the order of deaths, by the way, Razir.
クネモンに心を開かなかったのも、毒グモンの脅威に震えてた時も、教室にいた時、話し合いの時、探索の時、いつも亮がヤバい状態だって分かってた。僕は亮を見殺しにしたんだ。
たくまはどうしたかった？
Oh no! Moral choices in video games again. I don't think it. I mean, look. I'm gonna say if we'd talked more. Because if he'd talked to us, and if he'd faced his fears, both of them put the onus on him. And that wasn't happening. He'd face his fears is the exact opposite of the correct answer, because look, there's only so much you can do. Recovery is a two-way street. This is true. But he had no way of doing it himself. So if we'd talked more, we would have been able to save him. Is the correct answer here, I think.
ヨウともっと話したかったよ。弱音でも口でも何でもよかったんだ。
Yeah, I mean,
何でも
I do think that there is some sort of responsibility someone has. Like, it's like everything on someone can't do your emotional development for you.
Yeah.
It feels pretty shitty to blame Ryu for.
Yeah, I don't blame
And,
Ryo
like,
for this at all.
You can't affect what Ryu would. Or you could have responded to him. So yeah.
Yeah. It would have been nice if he came to us for help,
Yeah.
but he was in a situation where he genuinely could not.
Yeah,
So
I think maybe if. I think maybe if he hadn't decided to first open up to someone about his mother being dead and the sort of the way that happened to a creepy child he hated, perhaps it would have been better for him.
Yeah, it would have helped. That definitely would have helped.
きっと何かが違っていたはずなんだよ。そもそも何が正解なのかだって、僕のしてきたことは正しかったのか、どうすればよかったのか、僕には何もわからない。
たくまの苦しい気持ちわかるよ。
苦しい苦しいよ。だってリョウが仲間が死ぬような目にあってもこの状況を解決する道が見えないんだ。アルケニモンはまだ僕らを狙ってる。ミュウがいる遊園地にだって敵はいるかもしれない。ここが違う世界なら元の世界に帰るための手段なんてわからない。わからないよ。
This feels thematically like it's meant to be the moment where the main cast all got scattered to the four winds because Devimon did a big punch when they killed him. And that is like what this is meant to feel like. Does that make sense?
You're misremembering things, but yeah, I get it, yeah.
Yeah, I have the order of operations wrong, obviously, but like, yeah.
一体何をどうすればいいんだよ。
たくま。たくま。僕は難しいことはわからないけど、とってもそれはね。たくまなら頑張れば何でもできるってこと。みんなと力を合わせてでも無理やりに進んでも最後にはどうにかしちゃうんだ。
Thank you, Agumon!
なんだよそれ。僕そんなんじゃないよ。
そんなことないよ。僕は信じてる。
You have goggles on.
たくま。僕は君を
I believe in you.
信じてるよ。
Thank you, Agumon.
You're the main character. This is a video game. therefore you win.
なんだかすっきりしたよ。おかげで眠れそうだ。
Unless someone like Yoko Taro is directing or something.
I mean,
Then it's more of a gray area.
yeah.
I tried to instead of attempting it, I'm just going to note that I tried to think of a Greymon area joke, but gave up.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, honest, earnest effort. You're amazing.
おやすみ、たくま。
What a wonderful little guy, that Agumon. Part 4. Oh shit! It's evil
Meanwhile-
Hatsune Miku.
人間の子供は発見したのですが、部下どもがその不甲斐なくて。
Oh, are you about to get main villain kills off subordinate to show how evil they are?
Maybe?
Yippee!
Okay, so I called this evil Hatsune Miku because they've got the
You saw the
blue-
ribbons.
the blue twin tails. But also, this looks a lot like the evil King Mu from Monster Rancher, the anime. I don't think he's in the games at all.
Moo is sort of in the games as a big dragon.
Okay, he had a human form, well, a humanoid form in the anime. I don't think he became a dragon in the anime. I don't remember. It's been a million years. I like the design of this guy. I think it's cool. I think he's a suitably mysterious villain type.
That's Wizard. But
Yeah,
not
he's-
Wizardmon, that's a different guy.
Yeah, this is just Wizard. No Mon. You know, this guy does look like a
Well, there
Black
has to
Waltz.
be a... There has to be a Mon somewhere.
Yeah. Oh shit, this guy's not even
this
the
isn't-
boss. That's a Miku. But yeah, no, you're right, Robin. This guy isn't even the leader. This guy's the second in command. Damn.
Well, I was off then, because I was like, main bad guy kills subordinate. I was a little off.
Little off, little off.
必ず人間の子供たちを我らが主の前に生贄として捧げますわ。
祭壇が開いたようだが、お前が生贄を捧げたのではなかったのか？目当ての子供を取り逃がした挙句、生贄を捧げることにも失敗していたとはな。
I feel like I've
That's
heard
true.
this guy's voice actor before. Also, hello, Thrantar. Oh yeah, that is a good point, Thrantar. Also, hello, I'm glad to see you. He is a dragon because he's the second in command.
Boo.
あれはその私ではなく何者かに先に越されたのよ。
Nice save, Arukenimon. Oh, somebody else tried to do the sacrifice and fucked up. Not me. I didn't do that.
何者かの手によって捧げられたかどうか確認も取れていないのだ。
She is digging herself a very large hole.
でも子供はまだ何人もいるわ。だから次こそは
She has very large hands to dig with.
Yeah.
お前一人で手に負えないというなら、メガシードラモンをつけてやっても
I
いい。
could always send Mega Seadramon. He's cool.
主への忠誠
There's something a little funny about that. Just very menacingly saying Mega Seadramon.
Yeah.
Is Mega Seadramon typically villainous?
Yeah, Seadramon's like a big spooky monster, sea serpent guy.
I think Mega Seadramon is one of the like allied party members in the tutorial of Digimon World 2.
Incredible.
So
yeah,
like
according to our
this guy's
evolutions-
villain?
Yeah, like that's regular Seedramon, and is usually shows up as a bad guy. Then there's to the right of Tuskmon there is Mega Seedramon, and then it is Metal Seedramon, who has like a huge cannon for a face.
But wait, hold on. I'm looking at wikis and I've just learned that there's Waru Seedramon. They have a designated evil Seedramon.
Oh no! I guess
They do.
Seedramon's not evil?
Waru's Digimon pretty much never appears, though.
Ah.
Huh.
I feel like it's mostly just there to be a balance for some reason.
Okay, so Waru Seedramon only exists to be a doubles partner in tennis. I get it.
Okay.
My computer's being real shit. I'm gonna be right back. But you, by
All right.
it may take me a while to restart my computer and have it to be cooperating.
Okay, no problem.
See
See ya.
y'all.
Good luck.
Good luck. Meanwhile, hello, Monzemon.
必要ないわよ。
I forgot that Monzemon was a vaccine attribute.
でもいらないわ。
I did as well. I don't need help from a teddy bear or a giant snake. I can do this. I'm a spider.
今度こそ私が子供たちを捕まえてみせるもの。えい、どけどけどけ。あら、ガサツなやつが来たわ。
Hey!
よそ者のガルルモンがここに何の用なのかしら。
Garurumon definitely isn't usually evil, I think.
Yeah, no, Garurumon is the evolution of Gabumon, who's like, he is our Sangloopmon, within the context of, like, framing. This is Sangloopmon.
I looked this guy up and it lists his attribute as all three of them. So
Yeah.
敵として立ちふさがってるそうだ。だったらなんだっていうの？
This is also making me feel like Monster Rancher because the bad guys had a blue wolf guy who became a good guy after being a bad guy. Because, like, that's gonna happen.
Tiger?
Oh, yeah, Tiger. Who is a wolf.
Yeah, the
With
the blue
horn.
wolf in Monster Rancher Tiger. That's just how it is.
That's fucking goofy. Do you love it, though?
Mhm.
この機会を待っている。そんな連中。
Tiger is an entire large category of monster that has been in every Monster Rancher game, so
Okay.
力だけでどうにかなるとは思わないことね。おバカさん。お前、また卑怯な手を使ってるのか？自分の力で戦おうともしないのか？単細胞なことね。それが愚かだというのよ。
Yes, I am indeed avoiding fighting my own battles. Only an idiot fights their own battles. You dumbass dog.
I kind of like that line,
I do.
honestly.
I like it a lot. I mean, like, it's true. Why fight myself when I could have other people die for me or kill for me?
It's true in the context of being a villainous spider lady, but I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's true overall.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. But, like, it's funny from her.
やめぬか、
うんうん
お前たち。
喧嘩売ってきたのはこいつだぜ。
まあいい。お前らが強調する必要はない。
Saying hey she started it makes this villain team seem like a classic kindergartners or something.
Yeah. It does help that Garurumon is a champion level and all the other ones are ultimate.
That's fair.
He is a brat compared to them.
Also, he feels like he's deliberately being framed as like gonna traitor these idiots later.
Yeah, absolutely.
言われなくても好きにさせてもらう。じゃあな。
Or he's like the one noble one that every villain group has to have.
Oh no, it's Camusmon.
いいのかしら？
腕だけは確かだ。それに人間の子供に恨みを抱いているのは間違いないからな。 それよりいいかアルケニモ、これ以上の失敗を主様が許すと思うな。
It is, Razir. Establishing that there is in fact an evil organization of bad guys is removing a lot of the horror of the situation. This has gone from, we are in a survival situation where anyone we meet could potentially be trying to kill us, to, we have bespoke bad guy team.
This is a very Saturday morning cartoon type of situation now.
Yeah.
分かってるわよ。
Also, I do like that Hatsumu Miku is like, just to be clear, Arukenimon, if you do fuck up again, we are going to kill you.
ならよいかな。次はないぞ。ここにいるモンザエモンやメガシードラモンだけではない。
Megaseedramon not pictured in this cutscene.
Yeah. There are countless other creatures that we could have to replace you.
Ah, that's why this guy's in a big mysterious robe. It's so that we don't have an identifiable face to punch.
Ah, I see.
I'm very polite.
There's
If you need help, just ask.
There's something really funny about the giant teddy bear guy being like, if you need help, just ask. Because, like, yeah, that is the thing he'd do. He's just saying it to an evil person, because he's evil.
He's saying it evilly.
He's being a friendly bear. Friendly teddy bear. Derogatory. Negative. Ah, fuck.
いまいましい。この私があんなガキどものせいで。
I don't know. Maybe
Also,
it's because... Sorry, you first.
Also, Arukenimon has a goofy face.
Yeah, it's very good.
I just want to say that.
My office is always open. Thank you, Demi. But yeah, no, Arukenimon, have you considered it is because you ran away at the first sign of them showing any ability to hurt you, and you trusted a man with the brain cells of, like, a kumquat to kill... This... Cyclamon has a gigantic arm, and his idea for killing Ryo was to drop him off a bridge.
I mean, it worked, kinda.
In a roundabout sense, yes, but, like, Cyclamon is... He could have just punched him a lot. It would not be difficult. Arukenimon, you gotta stop using idiots.
いいわ。今に見てなさい。
This spider will have her day. I do feel so bad about one of my favorite Digimon being regulated to the first jobber villain. Like, wow, really? Arukenimon is like a series-long antagonist for Digimon 02, and her status here is the first loser idiot villain.
You know what? I feel like her design is very like tokusatsu jobber villain, now that I think about it.
I mean, yeah, but like, not an episode of the week monster. She's like, she is one of the generals, but she's not like the first one, and she's not the last one. She's in the middle. That's my read on things.
As a spider should be, in the middle of their wicked web.
True. Then again,
Or
I think about how, I forget if it was 01 or 02, where it was 01 during the Piedmon arc. The enemy generals was, I don't remember all of them, but there was Mechaseedramon, which is the giant robot sea serpent with a gun for a face. Puppetmon, who is evil Pinocchio, and then Cherry Treemon, who is a giant cherry tree.
Mm-hmm.
who they decided to have be voiced like Marlon Brando in the dub. And yeah, Takuma's having nightmares. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up from a nightmare this morning, drenched in sweat. My hands are still staking. It's not surprising. I had a lot on my mind last night, and sleep did not come easy. Not after watching Ryo die right in front of us yesterday. But beyond the terror of watching someone die for the first time, technically second, but I mean, again, the professor fell into the mist and you didn't see anything happen, so it's off. Yeah, seeing that strange tentacle. Sure, it was hands, but okay. Reach out and grab him was just awful.
If you think about it, an arm with a hand on it is basically just a strange tentacle. Depends on your perspective.
Look, I'm trying not to say that's true a lot, but like I'm looking at my arm and wiggling my fingers and like, I mean, I guess this is a tentacle if it wants.
Depending on how you subdivide it, it could be up to like 5 or 6 tentacles.
It's
because you could consider each of your fingers to be an individual one.
It's one large tentacle with 5 graspers on it. You ever think about how weird arms are? Hands. You ever think about hands?
This is what media tells me people would say when they're high.
Nope, that's just normal Zodi. The nails on one of my hands grow slightly faster than the nails on the other. It bothers me because I tend to cut my nails at the same time. But I shouldn't let myself dwell on it.
Well, then ultimately it doesn't have much of an impact.
No,
if you cut them at the same time anyway.
Well, see, that's the thing. It actually does have a lot of impact because, like, the ones on my right hand get sharper and bigger much faster than the ones on the left. So it's like, I want to cut them at the same time. I basically always cut my nails with a quick. Which is, you're not supposed to do
I'm not
that.
entirely sure what cut the nails to the quick means.
Okay, so you know how the nail is a bunch of pink and then the white part?
Yes.
When you cut your nails, you are supposed to leave some white.
But that's not really how it works out, I don't think.
Yeah, generally not. I feel like that's what the quick is. I forget the exact definition of it, but like it's the nail bed and such. Anyway, I have nail issues. I've almost lost the nail on my pinky toe on both sides. There's barely any nail there. This is because I kept running into the edges of doors and walls. Like, genuinely, because I am a clumsy dumb.
Oh no.
Anyway, I shouldn't let myself dwell on it. Not after how Agumon cheered me up last night. Uh-oh. Everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone, and I've just woken up from a traumatic nightmare related to the death of my friend, who I definitely cared about a lot.
Yep.
Time to cue the royalty-free, relaxing music.
Nobody else is here. Am I the last one up? Then all the more reason to get moving. We need to figure out what comes next. It's not too late, so maybe the others are still in the cafeteria. Better go see. Oh.
Now what happened is Arukenimon, as smart as she is, just did the exact same thing again, but more, and everyone else got kidnapped by spiders.
ちやっと来てきやがったか。
Wow, he seems pretty mad. They've been waiting for me to wake up this whole time.
遅くなってごめん。昨日はなかなか寝つけなくて。
相当疲れてたんだろ。仕方ねえよ。
ところで他のみんなは知るかよ。誰も来やしねえ。
Oh, uh-oh.
そうなのか。みんなとっくに集まってると思ってたのに。でもじゃあみんなどこに。
あっちこっち行ったみてえだぞ。暗い顔してよ。目の前でてめえらの仲間が一人霧に食われてやられちまったんだ。おめえと同じでみんな思うところがあるんだろ。
Hello.
This is a small thing, but Drachmon's head looks like the the Flatwoods monster.
A little bit.
A little bit. That's a good point. Rio's death didn't just come as a shock to me. It has to be on everyone's mind. They'll need to process what happened.
みんなのこと少しそっとしておいた方がいいのかな。何言ってんだ。今は一刻も早くミュウを助けに行かなき
I
ゃならねえ
like
んだ
that
ぞ。
Kaito is the one who is the least affected about this, because he doesn't know any of us. He met us that day, being led to the shrine by his sister, and he's like, I fucking don't care about any of you. I need to save my sister from getting killed. That's it.
If Isa is unaware, she is muted
Yes.
on Discord.
それはもちろんそうだけど、正体不明の霧のこともあるし、だからこそ早く助けに行かなきゃや
The
べえ
mute.
だろ。
There it is. There it goes.
He
Hello.
Just immediately muted me again.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I
He
saw
does it
that.
back.
キリンとだけじゃねえ。化け物がミュウを狙ってるんだ。
That's right. Arukenimon, that spider monster, said something about a sacrifice. She was really strong, too. There are lots of other things like her out there.
くそ。こんなことなら何としてでも昨日のうちにミュウを見つけておくんだった。いや、そもそも俺がミュウから目を離してさえいなけりゃ。カイト、ちょっと落ち着けよ。
タクマの言う通りだぜ。
うるせえ。これが落ち着いていられるか。妹の命がかかってんだ。
そんなこと言われなくても分かってんだよ。けどな、一人でイライラしても仕方ねえだろ。
もういい。議論してる時間も来ねえ奴らを待ってる時間も無駄だ。
I mean, yeah, that's true and correct, Kaido.
俺は一人でミュウを探しに行く。
The thing is that Kaido's being completely unreasonable with regards to how overprotective he is of his sister, but completely reasonable in, we just watched a guy die. I think it's fucked up that all of you are just expecting me to sit here and do nothing while a child who's younger than him is left all alone. Like, you guys failed this guy when he was with you 24/7. Why are we still sitting around here? Like,
Yeah.
I get needing to go regroup and stuff, but like, it's morning now. There's daylight outside. Why are we not already moving? Every second could count.
Yeah, the group has been read. Let's go.
Yeah, and I feel like while he is being kind of unreasonable in some things he's saying, I think that just like everyone else being like showing no urgency about his sister's disappearance is just going to make him really angry.
Yeah.
And less likely to trust anyone, and far more likely to go off on his own.
Yeah, and then probably die.
同感だ。
Yeah.
おめえを危険な目になんて合わせられないからな。
わかったよ。
I will say, I am glad that he and Drachmon are friends. Like, he has understood that, like, Drachmon is looking out for him. That's relief. We managed to get through to him for once. Very generous of you to say we there, Takuma.
けど待つのは昼までだ。それ以上は待てねえ。昼まで待って誰も来なかったら、その時は誰が何と言おうとミュウを探しに行く。
That is an extremely reasonable condition Kaito has.
Oh, absolutely.
These people need to learn some urgency.
I love Drachmon being like, you fucking dummy, I'm gonna be there. You're never alone. I'm here.
Not to make every stream sort of turn into us talking about our D&D game, but this feels very much Wist on Kamigawa to me.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing wasting time? We need to go now.
I maybe should have made it slightly less, we have to go now. But, like, it should not have made the situation as urgent as it was, to be fair. It was actually quite bad.
Yeah.
This is also a little bit... Sorry, go on.
What was particularly funny about that is that because the final... Like, speaking from sort of the Doyleist perspective, you see this all the time in video games as well. Like, it doesn't matter how urgent the situation is, the heroes are going to arrive there with, like, 5 seconds to spare. So it can be like... The heroes have to be there on time to stop the final... to do the final confrontation, and time's going to be tight because that's drama. But from the perspective of a character in the universe, particularly West, she spent an entire arc saying, we need to stop wasting time, this is really urgent, and then barely got there in time to save the entire plane from being destroyed.
Yeah.
So she feels extremely validated in her haste and frustration at everyone else for not hasting.
I feel like this is also kind of funny because I'm realizing that Thorn is kind of doing a similar thing at the moment where she's just like, why are we arguing about all this shit? Like, I came here for a reason. I have like a very specific goal, and everyone's making this very complicated and arguing about things that I don't care about. Can we just go like stab a guy or whatever? It's a little funny.
Thorn has the incredible misfortune of joining the party at like their worst moment.
Rodna really was the one holding them all together.
It turns out that the best thing this party needs for party cohesion is the world's saddest child, who is
apparently.
I mean, it'll be fine. After this plot event that we're going through, everything will be good and united, and
I'm not certain about that.
I'm not either, but I'm going to present it.
Yesterday, when Wist was sort of doing was sort of addressing those people in the kitchen when everyone was outside fighting, and she said, "Hey, I'm not working with the people who are doing a fight out there. I was rolling persuasion, not deception."
Yeah.
I didn't, for some reason, I didn't even think about how you meant literally all of them and not just like the antagonists that we're fighting out there. But yeah, you're not working with us either.
Wist has definitely decided, Wist has definitely taken this as like, well, no one wants me around. Fuck it.
No, everybody wants Wist around, though.
If they do, then they should have said anything.
Well, from Thorn's perspective, it's less that she doesn't want Wist around, more she doesn't want to be around anyone of these people, except maybe Kanice. Kanice seems chill.
Kanice is super chill. Fuck. So there's a moment in the Magic the Gathering storyline where the Gatewatch get super fucked over by Nicol Bolas. He beats them all pretty severely, and like Jace gets his mind exploded and he instinctively planeswalks away, and Liliana gets basically told to sit down and shut up, and Chandra basically does her best to punch Nicol Bolas, and Bolas is like, you're a pyromancer and I'm a dragon. You're doing nothing to me. Nissa gets flicked in the head, and Gideon, poor fucking Gideon Eora, gets just like bounced around Almonquette like a basketball. So everybody goes to Dominaria to recover and escape, and are like, hey, this sucks, we gotta get stronger. And then Nissa is like, I feel very, very, very upset about everything going on. And Liliana's like, look, if we kill the last demon I'm attracted to, I can kill Bolas. It'll be fine. He was my lawyer for the contract, but it's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Help me kill the demon and I will be completely unleashed and able to kill this fucker. And this is like, no, and leaves. And there's even a card about it where like the gatewatch has been severely broken because Nissa leaves because she's tired of this. And Chandra is like, I need to get stronger, I'm going home to train. And Gideon is the only one who sticks with Liliana because Gideon genuinely believes there is good in her, despite everything, and in fact says as much. Like, I would not be me if I did not think that you were better than you actually are. And it was really good, a moment, and it feels like the party's kind of at that situation right now.
I really liked the part when Chandra took off her weighted training clothes, and then her father was stronger.
I mean, that kind of is a thing.
Game, Zodi.
Yeah, we
should
should
Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon.
You were talking about an entirely different card game.
Yes. I do appreciate Drachmon being like, I see through all of your bullshit, Kaido. Look at me, I got like 4 eyes. Oh, Kaido's all blushy about having an older brother. Drachmon seems genuinely concerned for Kaido. And Kaido does actually seem to listen to Drachmon in his own way. Might not look like it, but I think those two are actually pretty close. Let's see, if I've got until noon. Oh no, there's hardly any time! I need to get everyone here quick. Free action!
There should be an asterisk after that free action.
Yeah.
There's barely any time. 11 time units that will take about an hour and an hour and a half to get through.
Yeah. So Agumon's gonna be with us no matter what, so we don't have to go see Agumon. We don't need to see the children. We don't need to see Kaito and Drachmon. Where is Suji? Where did Shuji go? Shuji's not here.
Maybe we don't need Shuji.
Yeah, maybe Shuji's dead. Maybe he died off screen.
No, that's bad actually. I like Lopmon.
Oh, that's true. Oh, we can see the
God,
whole
imagine
island now.
Imagine not just being the Digimon partner of a guy like Shuji, but like if something happens to him, you'll cease to exist.
Yeah.
That is the greatest horror in this game so far. Like, I don't really find myself all affected by the kids facing danger and being like, oh no, we might die. But like, Lopmon's situation is just So grim.
Lopmon's entire existence relies on a person who actively hates him. This is something that a lot of us probably are going to say mood to.
You should check the forest to make sure no one is in there, I guess. Unless there was an icon.
Oh, I didn't notice that there was an icon there.
It might have just been the free battle icon. What I mean is there might have been an icon indicating that where people were that was not there.
I see
I'm an
Aoi and
icon.
Saki. Should I call out to them?
That's true.
Oh. There's something mysterious here. It is R2 for camera. Power pineapple! Oh, that reminds me, actually. What is... Saint Knuckles. Deals light damage. Absorb HP equal to a portion of damage dealt. Okay, so this is a weapon item you can equip that you use it and it does the move. Okay. Then there is Superpower Pineapple. It's bigger and red. I like that, like, Takuma can tell the Sincerity Melon's not for him. Fruit in this world looks so tasty. Why don't I ever feel like eating it? Greatly raises target's physical attack. Would they even feel like eating this? I mean, it'll power them up, but... What's this? Some kind of ore? Energy's erupting from the spikes like flickering flames. Okay, let's talk to Aoi.
Okay, we're done with the... Now it's my turn to voice act, I guess.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop them.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done.
But I could tell. I knew there was something wrong with Rio. Why couldn't I help him?
What?
I knew there was something with Rio. That's when you roll a... What is it? It wouldn't be investigation, a perception check of some sort. And, like, you roll like a 3, but your character is super convinced. Like
Insight, probably?
Yeah. Yeah, you can notice if Rio is if there's something wrong with Rio, even if you roll on that one. Like,
I knew something.
Yeah, I think like if I were the GM on if you rolled a 3 on Insight for Rio, I'd be like, you can tell that Rio is very upset. If you rolled a 1, I would be like, you can tell Rio is very upset, and you think he's very upset about like something stupid and inconsequential that I can't think of off the top of my head.
He's annoyed that he can't comb his hair because like straight and spiky, straight and spiky, straight and a little spiky, straight and curvy and fluffy and spiky, straight and spiky, straight and kind of spiky, straight and not straight but square, and then Rose is just like rectangles. He can't comb his hair.
I think I would have been like, you can tell that Rio is very upset, and it's probably just because he hasn't had anything to eat in a while.
Ah.
You should have a Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry, Rio.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like Aoi is blaming herself. Yeah, you know how seriously she takes things? She regrets not doing more.
She's been crying all morning. It's been hard to watch.
She feels guilty about what happened to Ro. probably because she's so responsible. Definition of responsible in this sentence: because she is a responsible person, not because it is her fault.
Yeah.
This is why language is difficult.
Hmm.
I think Labramon's probably right that there was nothing she could have done. But I can also understand how Aoi could feel regret not being able to do more. That's a hell of a mood.
Hmm.
Look, we're all responsible.
All of these seem bad.
Yeah! Inevitable, very bad. Oh, this is not a moral choice, this is an affinity choice.
Yeah.
We're all responsible. We're sharing the blame for this. It wasn't just you, Aoi. We all could have done more to help support Ryo. I mean, I couldn't do anything either.
Takuma.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right. After all, even I didn't realize Ryo was that far gone. So there's no reason for you to take all the blame, Aoi.
Takuma, Saki, I...
Aoi, please stop. Stop crying like that.
It's just... You're both being so thoughtful, while I've only been thinking about myself.
We got affinity up, but this does feel like the wrong answer. Aoi, no!
Aoi going... I'm being so selfish and only thinking about myself when I'm worried about how I couldn't do more for other people. Classic depression trap.
Yup.
I know this one.
Sorry, what was that, Yuza?
I just, it's my opinion that she doesn't need to beat herself up about anything, because she's probably not got another Digivolution due for a while, so.
Ha! Please, Aoi, cheer up.
I'm the worst.
I'm so shellfish about not being
I'm
able
so
to do more for
shellfish,
people.
says Miu's Digimon that we haven't met yet.
What should I do? I don't know how to comfort her. And if I can't get everyone to the cafeteria soon, Kaido could go off on his own. Man, I don't know what to do. Some good
Vizier
you
is
are-
right, and all of these people need branded chocolate candy.
Yeah, true. Man, I want a chocolate now.
I am a chocolate.
I have played enough of the Pokemon ZA DLC that I desperately want a donut.
I don't know what that means.
The Pokemon DLC is all about making donuts.
Oh yeah,
It's the sandwiches of the game.
Yeah.
I'll get to that eventually.
I believe in you. Some good you are at making people feel better.
Now I still won't stop crying.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't think of the right thing to say. Well, I doubt there's anything you could say that'll get through to her right now. What makes you say that? Because I don't think Aoi's looking for someone to say the right thing. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I'm stupid. Is this a girl thing or a Saki speaking from her own experience thing? Either way, Saki sure does show a lot of consideration for someone so free-spirited and 12. What should I say to Saki?
Maybe you should say that to her out loud, and that way she would have less instances of bruising up on the battlefield because she thinks that she's selfish.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we say to Saki? Do we say, "Oh, you're so inconsiderate. You're so considerate. You really get girls," or "Are you okay?"
I think personally I would say you're so considerate.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Here's
She
considerate,
needs to be
Saki.
told she's doing a good job.
I didn't
The
think you
want me to feel-
you really the you really get girls option gets you anime slapped, I think.
Probably.
Probably.
I didn't think you cared what other people thought, but you sure pay close attention.
Takuma.
You think so? I feel like this is pretty normal. I don't know. Look at how you're thinking of Aoi, even after everything that's happened.
Well, okay, that went well conversationally, but I feel like Takuma kind of missed a little bit with how he phrased that.
Yeah, he kind of...
Well, I thought you didn't give a shit about anyone else. Awesome. Yeah, he's right.
Maybe it's just when I see someone who's sad, it helps me realize I need to stay calm. If you say so. The doubt is swirling. Anyway, I'll stay here with Aoi. Let me handle this.
Labramon and I'll be here too.
Oh, okay. It's alright, Aoi. Dry those tears.
Sorry, the video's like freezing briefly for me occasionally.
No problem. That's the internet being bad.
Yeah, that's just why I'm not
probably.
immediately doing line reads.
Yeah, it's
Saki,
no problem. It's no problem. It wasn't your fault, Aoi. You didn't do anything wrong.
But...
There was nothing anyone could have done back there. Wanted to help too. We all did. It's nice that the girls can comfort each other like this. I'm a boy.
Said Takuma out loud.
I'm really glad
because he's not thinking right now.
Yup. They didn't notice though. It's fine.
Was that a time unit for both of them?
That was only for Aoi. We still have a time unit for Saki.
Interesting.
One night just isn't enough to put something like that behind you, is it? Yeah, I'm still pretty upset about the whole thing too. We all watched as one of us disappeared. The shock of that moment was unbelievable. Ryo was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, and uncooperative. These are all true, sadly. But that doesn't make it okay that he's gone. Besides, I knew what his real problem was. He never knew how to express himself. I guess that side of him kind of reminded me of myself. That's why I stuck by him. I never understood why Saki, who's so cheerful and outgoing, was always with Ryo. But I think I get it now. She must have felt like they were two sides of the same coin. Not that I could ever see it. He was always so lonely. That's why he acted the way he did.
That's right. People can be like that, can't they?
You could see it too, Floramon?
Nope, not at all.
What?
But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone.
Nice. Huh. Is that...
I ain't got a thought in my head, because that's where the seed goes.
Is that what you think too, Takuma? Saki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. I couldn't say, I think you're blunt, or I think you're nice. I mean, I think you're nice. You're 12.
She's a little bit of nice and blunt,
yeah,
I think.
There's nothing wrong with being
You can be
blunt.
both. Honesty is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're...
Being
There's
direct is helpful a lot.
True. Sorry, what was that, Yuza?
There's a little wrong with being blunt.
Yeah.
It depends on the situation, of course.
Yeah,
Also-
I mean, I my problems with this are more just like, to a certain extent, it's really unhelpful to not consider how a person's feelings like play into how they receive what you're telling them.
Hmm.
And like
Yeah.
bluntness has value, but like there's also just like a lot of tactical consideration in how you sort of present information to people,
Yeah.
even if you want to be sort of direct.
You
and,
gotta...
and
you gotta...
polished.
You gotta fit the message to the person that's receiving it.
I think I was just thinking of bluntness as being straightforward, direct, and honest.
Yeah.
Whereas bluntness could imply something a little meaner than that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just that, it's that sometimes I feel like being direct and honest about a situation in some ways can be difficult, can be harmful even. Like, this is not exactly the same thing, but it's an interesting thing that I've sort of seen discussed, where it's like, if someone is, if someone has like delusions and stuff, sometimes it's actually helpful just to sort of kind of talk to them, accepting like the delusions as accurate. Like, if someone thinks that like there is a monster in their closet, and no one else believes them, and like there is a psychological sort of mental condition in effect that means that you can't really convince them out of it, it can be more helpful to be like, yeah, so if there's a monster in the closet, let's sort of work out like what we're going to do about it. Like,
Yeah.
here's a thing that will here's a sword to have at hand they can hit the monster with. And that works with the way that their brain is allowing them to think in the moment, where they aren't allowed to think the monster isn't real, but they can think, well, at least someone's listening to me and is sort of addressing me on my level right now.
Yeah, this is how you deal with people with dementia, by the way, and Alzheimer's and such.
Yeah. So, like, I think there's a lot of value in directness, honesty, and such. But yeah, like Zodi said, you tailor the message to the person.
An example that I have is that traditionally, showing evidence to people who have an entrenched opinion about something does not sway them. And I have an associate who is big into AI art, and I have tried many times to convince this person to stop doing this. And the more I argue, and the blunt, like, no matter how direct I get, it just makes them go into it deeper, which sucks a lot.
Oh.
That being said, there are people who being blunt with is a good idea. Like, for instance, Robin. Robin prefers people to be blunt and direct because that is better for her. So here is something. Robin, you're super cool and the best. One of the best.
Me?
You are.
Well, thank you. I do like it when people are clear about what they're saying.
Yeah.
I suppose.
And yet you like me.
That's true, I do like you.
Giza is...
I like you.
Giza's a elemental of mystery. Like,
I think Isa is often very clear about what she's saying. It's just that her method of clarity is less blunt because it's more about elaborating.
Lots of nuance, lots of like talking through a thing in sort of roundabout ways to sort of build an understanding before we get to the point.
Yeah.
But also just like, for as much as I say nonsense stuff and all that, I am actually a pretty honest person.
Yeah.
And I value honesty, and I think that the people who, when I'm trying to talk to someone like through a thing, whatever, I do build that trust.
Yeah.
As much as it may seem like I am just someone who constantly spouts bullshit and is argumentative for no reason, if you only watch these streams. Like, there's a reason I can do this with these people, and they sort of take no issue with it. They know them me. They know that I'm not saying anything like that on purpose, without reason. They know that when I'm serious, I like to say that I'm serious, and I clarify what I mean.
On that note, Sorry to interrupt you first.
No, you go on. I'll say nothing more.
Okay, on that note, Takuma, I'm sure you're nice enough. Brother, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is not what I wanted you to say.
Just
I'm
have
sure
men
you're
give a
nice enough.
sincere opinion about their feelings.
Yeah.
Challenge impossible.
Hey, what kind of non-answer is that? I'll have you know Saki's very nice.
Sorry, what was that, Rob?
Thank you.
I've been distracted by Saki's hairstyle this entire time.
Valid.
A little bit.
Valid.
Which is
love
not
you.
currently on screen. But there's
Yeah,
one very specific
sure, but
aspect of
I
it.
don't know. What is the specific thing about her hair?
Please observe what would be her left ear that is on our right, and how there is one strand of hair poking out from behind her hair and going over the ear.
Oh, that would... Oh.
That would drive me crazy.
Same!
It
very same.
It's not like, oh, this is not how hair works, because it's very much is how hair works. It's just like... That strand of hair brushing up against my ear would be...
Yeah. Also, those
Something.
are not clip-on earrings. She just has real-ass earrings as a 12-year-old, which isn't that rare. It just feels rare to me.
Yeah, really, Zodi, it's not that difficult. Holes are very easy to come by.
Yeah, I suppose so.
She also has a necklace.
Yeah, we can't see the string of the necklace though, which is wild to me.
Yeah, you can. It's right there.
Oh, I thought that was line of her collar.
Her collarbone is like right above that.
I was misinterpreting everything about that. Feel like
If this game was good, I think that as the game progressed, Aoi's clothes should get increasingly covered in little white hairs.
Yes. Also, just as an aside, because I've realized this myself, Saki's got the beginnings of a dead mom anime hair style going on.
Not a side braid, she just wears it over one shoulder.
Fair enough.
I do that sometimes.
Feel like there's more to it than that. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm not sure how best to say it. Like, you clearly understand Rio really well. Understood, rather. It's like you said before. You may not come out and say it, but you care about people. Huh. So that's how you feel about me. Yay! I'm kind of happy about that. Thanks, Takuma.
Now you can see the necklace a lot more clearly.
Sure. Yes, that is much clearer.
Oh, Takuma, your face is turning red. You feeling shy? Maybe a little nervous?
Shut up, you goddamn poop rat weed.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Floramon. I'm sorry. It's not your fault that you're like this. No, why would I be nervous? You know, I think talking with you helped me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma. Delightful.
I'd also like to add that regarding the previous D&D conversation, not to bring it back to there for like another 30 minutes or anything, but I already have like a backup character in mind in case Thorin just gets mad and leaves. But I will also add that if we ever go back to like phone call D&D stuff, I might have to pivot to any character that would let me do a southern accent.
Valid.
Like Floramon is letting me do.
Valid.
I love you.
I love you too.
Aw. Is that Minoru? Maybe I should talk to him. Ah, individual talk with Falcomon and Minoru. Oh, hey Takuma, what's up? I'm going around checking in on people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. Kaido's pretty worked up. He's talking about going to look for Mew on his own.
I see. Then it sounds like this is no time for us to remain idle.
Yeah, Kaido can get pretty fixated on things, can't he? Especially when they involve his sister. Yeah, who'd have thought a tough guy like him would have such a soft spot for his sister? Well, this is a nice
Anyone?
surprise. Anyone, yeah. The Minoru. That's most people care about their siblings. My sister's like one of the dumbest people I've ever known, but I would still like defend her if she was in danger. You could feel the hesitance in my voice when I said that. Look, factually, I have thrown rocks at somebody who was harassing her once. He did like take a skateboard and swing it at me, though.
That does seem rude.
Yeah, he swung it wheels towards me, and I held up my hand to block, and it busted one of my nails busted both of my thumbs. Like, one got a little broken nail-wise, and one of them split all the way down the middle, basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like there are plenty of instances of people not caring about or being cared about by their family.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I don't know if it's necessarily that normal.
I'm not saying that everyone does. I just mean to say that, like, it's really not weird for someone who's tough to care about their family. Like,
yeah,
that is just such a weird sort of thing to assume to be like disqualifying.
Does that make me?
Yeah,
tough?
it is weird.
Does that make me tough?
No.
Correlation does not imply causation.
True. Also, just to finish that very small story, I don't remember what happened after I got hit with the skateboard. I just know that the guy who did it did not ever show up again. I legitimately do not remember. I remember air quotes because I do not actually have any memories of any of this happening. I know that it happened factually, though. I remember getting the skateboard swung at me. I remember ow, and I remember not falling down, but I remember nothing else about, like, what did I do after he hit me with a fucking skateboard? I don't remember. For all I know, I sent that kid to the Shadow Realm.
I just casually talking about how she may have murdered somebody. Okay.
Okay, I did not murder
Shadow
somebody. Oh my god, I've led an interesting life. Derogatory. Well, this is a nice surprise.
I guess
think
that's
it's a lot more
different.
kid-friendly.
Sorry, what?
I said it's a lot more kid-friendly.
Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi connection was lost.
Oh no.
Your Wi-Fi connection is lost.
Oh no. Well,
That might be true. I'm not on Wi-Fi.
It seems like Minoru's holding up better than I thought. By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like? Let's talk about manga. You know what? I can actually talk about manga. Hello, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Did you show up just when I said that I might have killed someone by any chance? She was relating a story of how she blocked the skateboard from someone who was harassing her sister, and she threw rocks at them and they swung a skateboard at her. And then she did not remember what happened afterwards. So, like, theoretically, it's entirely possible. She did say it's possible she sent them to the Shadow Realm, and then we were discussing whether or not that meant murder.
He never showed up again in my memory. And I I remember everybody I have a grudge against through school. So the fact that I don't remember
feel
what
like-
happened to this fucking kid is wild.
I feel like you would be aware if you had actually killed somebody.
Well,
like
yeah,
there would
no.
have been various consequences that occurred.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Obviously-
that would.
Say that,
Like, here's the thing.
but
You first, Isa.
here's the thing. What if her body was like temporarily taken over by the spirit of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh?
So
I see.
So here's the thing. The obvious answer to this question is he got expelled because he hit another student with a skateboard. But the fact that I don't remember what I did in response to being hit by the skateboard does leave a bit of ambiguity of like, what did I do to make him stop hitting me with the skateboard?
Well, you blocked it for one thing.
Well,
or you
yeah.
attempted to.
Yeah, but like, why would
Maybe you were knocked unconscious?
I
It's tragic. Zodi completely forgot the sickest grind of her life.
I was not knocked unconscious. I do know that because there was no, in the aftermath, no like, oh, you were knocked unconscious. I was standing the entire time, and I remember looking at my hands and seeing my nails super fucked up.
You remember looking at your hands and seeing the blood running down them?
I mean, factually, yes. That is a true statement. I did have one of my nails split from tip to tip.
Yeah, but it wasn't your blood.
It definitely was her blood if it was split. Come on.
Anyway, to go to the correct tangent I was going on to, I can talk about manga. There was a new manga today that I have charitably called A Doctor of the North Star, because it is about a mafia doctor who can see people's weak points and uses acupuncture fighting techniques to, and also real medicine, to heal them, and also to fight people who are evil, but without killing, because as we see in a very small bit of his backstory, his dad is a generic evil, like martial arts murder man who tried to beat the doctor out of him to make him into the world's best assassin, and this guy is like, no, I'm gonna save people's lives.
Acupuncture, yeah.
This is very tangentially related, but the new Star Trek show, Starfleet Academy, has a Klingon who has taken the Hippocratic Oath.
That's pretty rad, actually. The man from the warrior culture saying first do no harm is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. Like, he's grilled by a half Klingon teacher's like, do you not plan to die with honor? And he says something like, I intend to live with honor.
Good.
Something like that. I don't know.
That's pretty good.
Good.
Also,
Anyway.
he's got these really cute piercings on his brow. I like him.
Nice.
He hasn't had
Anyway,
a focus episode, though, so...
What sort of manga do
Oh, no.
you like? Chat, and also co-commentators.
First of all, I was going to say that what you were describing sounds like it could be a Trauma Center spinoff or something. From what little I know of anything.
Kind of.
Yeah, I was just imagining Mr. Fist of the North Star going, you're already healed. It's like, but I needed a heart replacement, and you just cut back to the guy and he's holding a bloodied human heart in his hand.
So, to be clear, he does do actual real medicine. It's just that he also is capable of, like, hitting you in a pressure point to make you feel all the pain ever. Because the inciting incident of the first chapter, because the first chapter came out this week, it's called Underdoc, because he's an underworld doctor. He is on an airplane that gets taken over by terrorists, and beyond the fact that he's deflecting bullets with a scalpel, he does a rapid-fire punch maneuver to take out the leader of them by hitting all of his pressure points multiple times to make him feel the pain of everybody on the airplane, which is like 80 people. And he doesn't kill anybody
so it's the
because he's a
penance
doctor.
there, but like far more elaborate.
Yes.
To answer your question about what sort of manga I like, I mostly, in terms of manga and anime, I mostly tend towards like slice of life or like relaxed type of things.
Yeah.
I guess. I honestly, in manga and like comics, any sort of illustrated graphic novel, manga, comic medium, I honestly have a lot of trouble following action scenes sometimes.
That's totally valid.
Yeah, that's a common problem, actually.
Yeah.
The comics I like, I mostly... Only manga I'm currently reading is One Piece, and One Piece is, like, real good.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm reading some webcomics. I don't read webcomics nearly as much as I used to, but there's still ones I keep up with. Right now, one of the ones I'm the most engaged with consistently is Girl Genius. It's good.
I've heard good things
Right.
about Girl Genius. A particular...
So I, from me.
Yes. A particular comic, web media that I quite enjoy is Vote Adventure by my good friend Robert here.
That's not a comic. That's a blog. Go to bed.
It's a comic.
Go to bed.
I have stated that it's probably technically a webcomic at least once. Do I also have to go to bed?
No.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, there's no scorpions around here.
Vote Adventure doesn't have a regular update schedule at all. Maybe someday. But I also have to draw action scenes next, so that'll be interesting with the problem I just described myself as having.
Yeah.
I follow a few webcomics as well.
Yeah.
But read Vote Adventure, I guess.
I keep up with basically everything in the magazine of Shonen Jump every week. The only series that I don't read are series that I do not like the jokes of. And, like, sometimes they are funny. Like, Me and Roboco is a series about a kid and his robotic maid who is basically like, what if Nappa was a lady? Nappa from Digimon, from Dragon Ball. And the series is very referential in that, like,
I see.
Roboco has been like, okay, so on a likability scale, I'm definitely underneath Robin and Nami from One Piece because they're the best. But I'm definitely above, like, the fucking loser love interests from the other manga in the magazine. It also had a moment where the main character's mom is playing volleyball, which is awkward because the main character's mom is always depicted as holding a kitchen knife at all times. And also, the referee said, okay, we're gonna have a nice clean game. It's gonna go real quick because the creator hasn't done any research. It's fine. It's super popular.
I was briefly confused for like a few frames and thought I was in One Piece.
It's
I just thought you should know that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I know that there's more than one. There's a lot of Robins out there.
Yeah, you're the best one, though. I can definitively say you're the best Robin.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sorry, Dick Grayson, age 12.
Robin!
What about that one?
Yeah!
That one's pretty good. The other manga in the magazine that I don't read is Someone Hurts, which is a monumentally popular slice-of-life romance comedy about two kids that listen to a late-night radio comedy show and bond over making jokes and stuff, which has the problem of The jokes being the biggest example I've ever seen of it's an untranslatable Japanese idiom, because none of the jokes are funny. They're all so bad, which is a shame because everything else about it is really good. I just can't stand reading it because it hurts my brain.
I guess I also followed or like read through all the Sonic IDW comics fairly recently, but I haven't kept up with them. Yeah. But they're also a good example of whenever there's an action scene, you could probably replace the panel with text that says Sonic does something cool, and I would like understand about the same amount of what's going on.
Totally understandable. Hopefully, doing
even if Sonic isn't there, it's just always text that says Sonic did something cool, probably.
With luck, writing and drawing action scenes will help with the learning of that language. Also, that's
I
fair,
think
Vizier. I like the character.
No, I
in
think
One Piece, but I get it.
I think it will let me find a way to subvert that language and convey specifically what I'm trying to convey in a single panel, instead of mimicking action scenes that exist elsewhere.
Well, that's
because of how my story is structured. I think it would be sidestepping everything that you just said, actually.
Totally valid. That is a way of understanding a language.
What's the other thing you were saying, Robin, when Zodi, when Robin was talking?
That Razier, I like the main characters of One Piece, but I do understand why Razier would find them annoying and why she cannot stand them. 'Cause, like, I like the cast of One Piece, but also Sanji log off for, like, a bit. Maybe fix your heart.
The others I don't have a problem with.
Yeah, like, Chopper's great. I love the little reindeer.
But what sort of comics does Takuma in the Digimon game like?
Yeah, I was about to say, let's go do that. What? Where's this coming from?
I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such conversation.
Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask because of this situation. I don't really get why he's asking me this, but let me see. I'm not exactly
World choices in gaming, what comics do you like? Oh, never mind.
Mostly just your typical hero stuff. I do enjoy the occasional romantic comedy, too, but I bet Minoru would tease me about that. I do like Takuma being like, man, I like a good rom-com, so sue me.
Yeah, it is funny for Falcomon to say that.
What should I say to
after we
Minoru?
talked about it for 20 minutes?
Why are you asking? I'm not telling, or I like the comics you specifically like.
Takuma, open up to your friend's challenge, impossible.
Yeah.
We were talking about honesty earlier, but it's also important to be honest about yourself and with yourself.
Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes. Yeah, I knew it. Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I got tons of recommendations for you. Like Kamen Rider, and... Oh, My Hero Academia is actually really good. And,
Does Kamen Rider have comics? I guess that makes sense.
There are Kamen Rider manga, but it is... It started as a... No, it did not start as a manga. There is a moment in one of the Kamen Rider manga where the Kamen Rider is doing something cool and a side character says, even if there is no God or Buddha, there is Kamen Rider.
I need a sound effect for, like, playing from the soundboard whenever we're on a derail again.
Yeah.
Like, what do I have around here? I have a loud thump. I have,
I can never wait for
Robin,
the
you're
next
derailing us by talking about soundboard.
Man, I can't wait to find out what happens next in series name. Oh no, this made me think of another tangent.
How about that one?
Yeah, that's
the
good.
Loud comedy fan.
Okay, one last tangent, please.
That's a Pico Hammer.
There is a moment in Yakuza Like a Dragon Quest where Ichiban is like, oh man, I just realized I've been in prison for Anyway, the joke is that Berserk has not updated in years. That was the joke of the
I made it a little quieter.
Well, no, it wasn't loud. I'm acting as if you are bopping me with a fan.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does Minoru seem like he's acting a little forced? Anyway, the hero is just the coolest. Like, all the heroes I know. It's not even close.
I won't describe any details about him, his name, his identity, his design, or the context which he appears in. But he's pretty awesome.
I am choosing to believe he is talking about Sting Man, which is a Kamen Rider reference, because Stingmon is Kamen Rider. And, you know, ouch! When I read it,
I'm just imagining this as like a Manzai comedy duo situation, but I just hit you with the fan when you start to say literally anything.
Absolutely! Yes, it's perfect! When I read it, I think about how I want to be like that. I'm not even joking.
Minoru, please.
Oh, right. You don't really know what we're talking about, do you, Falcomon? Sorry. Man, if only there were comics in this world, too. Ain't that a shame?
Do not push yourself so hard, Minoru.
What? What do you mean?
It is plain to see your heart is not truly in this conversation.
Okay, that's why he's not mentioning details. No way! Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I thought so. You've been putting on an act. Minoru, you seem pretty down. Guess I couldn't fool you. But, you know, it's not just me, it's everyone. Everyone's in a bad mood after Ryo's disappearance yesterday. And I guess Minoru is no exception. Why couldn't I do anything?
Minoru.
It's not like Ryo and I even got along all that well. He's kind of a loser, really. But I'm still not thrilled that he's gone.
No one was saying that you were.
Minoru, calm down.
Awfully defensive.
And it sucks because I knew he was struggling. He had been since we came here. Why did I just keep ignoring him right up to the end? Yeah, I've been asking myself that too. And I didn't just ignore him. I kept teasing and insulting him, even though he was older. Which is important, I guess. I'm the worst.
Yeah, these kids have, like, a lot of weird Japanese seniority hierarchy stuff.
Yeah,
Gone through that.
That is very much just a Japanese thing, unfortunately.
It wasn't your fault, Minoru. You shouldn't blame yourself so much.
You don't have to try and comfort me. I know what I did was awful. Didn't think I ever treated Ryo right. It's hard to believe Minoru could get this depressed. It's so different from usual. I guess in his own way, he's been thinking a lot about Ryo. Falcomon, I think we should give Minoru some space right now.
I concur. Yet, I believe as long as Minoru can reflect on his actions in this way, his heart is in the right place.
How you doing, Falcomon?
Oh, Takuma, perfect timing.
Is something wrong, Falcomon?
It's about Kunemon. As you know, he was unable to communicate with you humans.
Yeah, apparently he had a hard time communicating properly. What do you mean, apparently? God, this game's kind of badly written sometimes.
If Kunemon had been more concerned with this, and if he had gotten through to Ryo, I believe things may not have turned out as they did.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
And yet, Kunemon tried his best in his own way. He thought to communicate using actions, not words.
He did?
Takuma, didn't you literally teach him to do that?
Maybe.
Wasn't there literally a scene where Takuma and Kunemon were trying to communicate and Takuma was like, okay, maybe we try like pantomime.
Yeah, there was very much that scene. I
Okay,
think...
no, pantomime's different from what they're talking about, Robin.
Okay.
That's true.
True.
Yes, Kunemon made a piece of equipment for Ryo. This is the result.
What is it?
Tell me truthfully, what do you think of this equipment?
What do I think of it? Don't even know what it's supposed to be. Still, I'm sure Kunemon worked very hard making this for Ro. I'd like to tell Falcomon he did a good job, but Falcomon did ask for an honest opinion. I'm not sure it's a crystal. But oh, this is a moral choice in video games. Okay. Fucking god.
Moral is being honest, I guess.
Yeah.
And then harmonious is it's framed as sort of like lying, and then wrathful is like piece of shit worm made of garbage crystal. Fuck that worm.
I mean, let me see the stats.
Weird choice.
It's a nice crystal. Let me see the stats. I'm not sure.
Then let us reserve judgment.
There is one thing I can say, though.
Oh? What is that?
It reminds me of Kunemon. In that sense, I think it's well done.
I see. In that case, I will leave this to you.
Really? Are you sure?
It was only a prototype, and I have no use for such a thing. I'd like you to have it.
Anti-paralysis crystal.
It sure would be fucking wild if you said, it's terrible, and then Takuma said, but there is one thing good about it. It reminds me of Kunemon.
Oh.
I bet that's exactly how the dialogue goes.
Maybe. Hey Falcomon, I got a secret for you, Falcomon. You are the only person on the party who has ever been paralyzed.
I'm sorry I troubled you with this, Takuma. I'm going to ignore that.
Okay, let's fucking look at our equipment. We don't need a learning crystal on Agumon. Agumon's already 23. That is a physical attack, which is not really our best thing. Anti-paralysis crystal. A thunderbolt hovering above an X. Does it prevent numbness? It just completely nullifies paralysis. Okay. I'm definitely gonna put the Vexing Potency Crystal on Agumon, because now he's got lots of points. this is... You don't need stamina crystal. You need... It doesn't matter. I'm not going to change your equipment. You, though... You could benefit from having skill crystal. More SP for my healer dog, please. Forgot I don't have any equipment on you. You have the light attack. Go nuts, buddy. You have the Aegis crystal. Yeah, that's sufficient. Okay. More exploration. We should probably talk to Agumon.
Yeah. It's so easy to, like, destroy you.
Yeah.
I mean that in, like, a making you laugh sort of way, but it's also very funny as a sentence to say by itself, actually.
Very much agreed.
Takuma, last night was awful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What's up?
First the professor, now Ryo.
This is the first time the professor's been acknowledged in all this, I think.
Yep. We faced lots of dangers since we came to this world, but for people to actually die...
Wait, yeah, hold on. Didn't they say that Ryo was, like, the first person that they saw die, like, not too long ago?
Like, okay, so...
They saw him die. He didn't disappear into the fog.
Yeah, but he also just said that they also saw the professor. They're just a little inconsistent about it. I'm just being an editor.
It is inconsistent. But it does make sense because, yes, the professor did fall into the fog and thus they did not witness it. And they are also almost certainly trying to write around the fact that Ryo did not get pulled into the mist, he got pulled apart.
Well, they also said that the fog was what did that, I think.
Yeah, it was like the hands came out of it and grabbed him and then firmly grisped him until he was ripped to pieces.
Grisped?
Yeah, it's... Yes, it's a funny way of saying grasped, but wrong.
I didn't know if you did that on purpose or not. I was just gonna, like, do the mods change the channel name to Grisped or whatever.
No, that was on purpose. That was on purpose. It's not like spine...
Shine Spatter Dive.
Side splatter, yeah.
There's a move in Final Fantasy XIV called, or there was, I don't know if it's still there, that was called Spine Shatter Dive, and I accidentally said Shine Spatter Dive the other day.
You said
that's the bit.
Shatter.
I don't think I did. I think you did. Was the Grisp there?
Okay, we're doing this for the next 10 minutes.
No, I got it.
Back on track, everyone.
What's that? I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to Digimon survive?
By the way, if I missed that, there's a chance I could hit this instead. Which is not the same.
Yeah, no, you did hit the right one.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that it's right. Those two are right next to each other because those are both Phantasy Star Online sound effects.
Okay.
Anyway. Takuma, are you alright?
What? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't get so down after how you cheered me up last night.
That's okay. I'm still a little surprised myself.
Surprised? About what?
About Ryo. I still can't believe what happened to that human child. If that had happened to you, Takuma, I don't know what I would have done.
you would have died, Agumon, among other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. After all,
Yeah.
it wasn't just Ryo who disappeared. Kunemon went with him.
I feel bad for Kunemon, too. Ryo never seemed to understand what Kunemon was thinking. But I know Kunemon was concerned for Ryo. Why did it have to end like that? Now Kunemon doesn't even have Ryo.
Kunemon doesn't even have Kunemon. Human children are special to Agumon and the others somehow, right? But even so, the thought of disappearing must be terrifying, even to them. So it makes sense that Agumon would be upset by what happened to Ryo and Kunemon. Well, yeah. No,
I think it makes sense why he'd be upset one way or the other. Like, he doesn't need to sort of be contemplating his own death.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to abandon you, Agumon.
Aw, Takuma. What a nice thing to say. Looks like this time it was your turn to cheer me up. Thanks to you, I feel a lot better.
Well, I'm glad I could at least cheer you up. Pretty sure everyone else is still upset.
And I'll just have to fix that.
Oh? How?
Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything you think I could do?
What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing right now? That might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they'd prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. I mean, look.
This is also a moral choices in gaming.
Yep, like, look. Every conversation we've had has been about how the big mistake that was made is that we did not talk to Ryo. Talk with people.
Communication is important.
Yes. You know, Agumon, you're a surprisingly good listener. Maybe you could talk to everyone.
Oh, yeah. But I think they've probably all had a conversation like we just did already. Minoru has Falcomon, Aoi has Labramon. And the same was for everybody else. I can only remember 2 people.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Well, I can think of someone who hasn't had this sort of conversation. Where is Shuji anyway?
Probably in the woods being an asshole.
Probably. Although...
Oh, hey.
Oh, fuck! Although, I am a little worried about Shuji and Lotmon. Hey, how about this? Why not do something for the others you'd like them to do for you?
Oh, good thinking. That gives me an idea. I should go look around that one spot.
Sounds like he's muttering to himself about something.
Be right back, Takuma.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Bye.
Oh no.
I feel like if you tell Agumon you should do something for them that you want them to do for you, you're just going to get Agumon handing everyone giant piles of food.
Yeah. Well.
I thought for a second that one spot was like 5 feet to the left.
Same. Well, if you say so, but be back in the cafeteria by noon, okay? Otherwise, Kaido might go off looking for Mio on his own.
Got it.
Don't say that. Agumon doesn't know what a noon is.
I mean, he probably doesn't.
Oh, hey, wait. Shuji and Lotmon are there now.
Yeah. And, We can pass time in the woods by school.
You should talk to Shuji and Lotmon, I think.
Yes.
I think we need to prioritize sorting that situation out if at all possible.
Yeah, we need to save Shuji from himself. Agumon.
And also we need to save Lockmon from Shuji.
Yes.
Shuji is just standing still making this face right now.
Yup. Agumon, where did he go, I wonder? We cannot talk
He's
to
thinking...
Lopmon individually.
Shuji is thinking really hard about how to be an asshole.
Ugh, this is all my fault. If only I'd been able to keep it together.
Shuji.
Ah! Oh, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself.
No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. How are you doing? Shuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you.
Shut up! What do you know?
So much.
Not only was I thrown into some strange new world, I watched someone die in front of me.
I'm sorry. I only meant...
This is exactly the kind of thing the professor trusted me to keep from happening.
Yeah,
if I'd had my act together,
yeah,
Ryo would still be here. I've completely failed the professor.
Shuji, I can see why you'd feel that way, but you shouldn't blame yourself. What happened to the two of them wasn't your fault.
No, it is my fault. I'm the oldest, the one who's supposed to be the leader. It was my job to keep everyone safe. How am I supposed to apologize to Ryo's parents?
Shuji, I know you were not listening, but his mother's dead. I'm not sure if we know the status of his dad, but it's parent 1.
You don't know if his dad's remarried.
You know, that's true. That's fair.
That said, Ryo seems to only care about one parent.
Yeah.
So...
He really feels like he's responsible for what happened. But it's not like he's solely to blame for it. None of it was his fault. Look, you got no need to apologize. I don't think you have anything to apologize for. After all, nobody could have known we'd end up in a world like this. I mean, okay.
He does, but not in this context.
You don't have anything to apologize for in this situation. Do apologize to your bunny. What happened to Ryo happened because of that weird fog and the monster hands inside of it. That's what I think too.
And what right do you have to an opinion? You're one of the monsters.
Holy shit, Shuji! Lopmon's just worried about you.
Is he, though? Don't forget, he's a monster. Anyway, sorry, but would you mind giving me a little more time on my own?
I would mind, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I could use some time to think.
Seems like you're thinking too much.
Shuji! Shuji's not taking this well, and his own strong
Could you
sense
please leave me on my own? I need some time to spiral.
Yeah.
Shuji's not taking this well, and his own strong sense of responsibility isn't helping. Maybe it's best if I just leave him alone for a while. Takuma, think about the last time you had this thought.
I don't learn lessons, says Takuma. And then Agumon's like, yeah.
I don't learn anything.
Okay. Ah, they've left and now Dog is there.
Floramon was also separate. Oh no, Lopmon alone in the toilet.
Okay, look.
Go to Lopmon.
I want to go to the woods by school to. This is probably going to get the thing that Agumon is getting, but also, yes, we have to stage an intervention. Guess Agumon isn't here.
I'm crying by myself in the bathroom.
Hey, Lopmon, you're on your own? Shuji told me to get lost. Oh, sounds like you've got things.
But I still know where I am.
Oh, no!
I have a really good sense of direction, actually.
I only ever seem to get in Shuji's way.
I memorized the map so I would be able to plot out a course that was the least physically in his way possible.
Oh, no! Yeah, it seems like Shuji still hasn't really accepted Lopmon. I hope Shuji starts to open up to you soon. Me too. I'll keep trying to find a way to make it so we get along like you and Agumon. Sounds good.
No, don't.
I'm reading for you.
You can't put that on yourself.
Yeah, no.
You're real bad.
Oh, but that reminds me. Agumon went off somewhere earlier and he hasn't come back. Do you know where he went? I'm pretty sure Agumon was headed for the shrine. The shrine? Why would he go there? I'm not sure. Wonder if it's got something to do with what he was muttering to himself about.
This game doesn't have the emotional depth to portray the victim of an abusive relationship as someone who should get out of there instead of trying to fix it themselves.
Yeah.
I'm Lopmon.
Yeah.
The onus is all on me.
No. Lopmon.
Agumon should really just invite Lopmon to come with him.
Yeah.
Like, you would do so much better if Terriermon had like someone who was actually a friend to them and they could talk to, and could model sort of what relationships should be like.
Man, I sure have come a long way looking for Agumon. I doubt he'd have gone much further than this. I think I hear something. That's him. What's he doing humming to himself out there? Hey,
I don't know any tunes. What? Oh, Takuma, it's just you. You startled me.
That would be interesting, Razir. Especially because Shellmon... it is Shellmon,
Not Shellmon.
Right, no. Shellmon's
No.
something else. The clam...
Shellmon's like a snail.
Right, yeah.
Sayukomon?
Sayukomon. The clam...
I think that's right.
Fits
we
her
haven't seen
really
them
well,
yet.
I think. Yeah, we haven't. We haven't seen anywhere from where Mew is. I'm curious what's happening.
She's just hanging out and having a party somewhere with a bunch of goofy animals or whatever.
Probably. Sorry. But what are you doing out here?
Ta-da! Take a look at this!
Hey, Iza, I think you know a lot about Agumon, maybe.
Of course I know a lot about Agumon. Agumon has like 2 character traits.
Of course.
I like how with the exact framing of where the item like is placed on the screen here, it's just like this is Agumon's brain.
Yeah.
This is just like a scan of what's inside his head.
What is all that?
The brain is a muscle, right?
I mean, it is.
Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found.
Wait, is that why you went running off?
That's right. Remember what you told me? You said to cheer people up, I should do something for them I'd like done for me. So I've been collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better.
Oh, sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone will love what you found.
I
That's
hope
Shuji.
so.
Shuji doesn't love anything,
Yeah.
That'd make me really happy.
especially if it comes from a monster.
God, he's so far away. Hmm?
I'm very small.
Ah, banana.
I don't understand perspective, so when I'm farther away, I'm actually smaller.
Okay, we got 4 moves left. We probably need to talk to the crew to get them to come see Kaito. So that's those
Shuji is
two.
unavailable again.
Those two. And I do want to check in with the kids. I think we should check in with the kids. Because, like, they...
Hey kid, what's it like watching our friends die?
I don't care. I literally said I didn't care already.
Well, none of them
Wasn't
knew
there
you
fun?
said that. That's Miyuki and Haru and Agumon. Should I talk to them? Oh, talking to both of them is one action for each?
Hmm. Everyone seems restless.
Restless.
Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll always be with you.
In the cornfield.
So that's where these two went. I wonder, should I say something? Both Haru and Miyuki are kind of hard to talk to sometimes. Although, it is nice to see them getting along so well. Wait, no, hold on. I don't know if that even came through the microphone.
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay,
You were
good.
humming.
Yeah.
I don't
I don't know
what
if you were humming. Yeah, me neither.
I was humming a very specific tune that Yiza should be able to recognize.
Oh, hum it again, because I wasn't listening.
It's a very short tune.
Oh, you're trying to do the Digimon theme.
Yeah! Digimon, digital monsters.
You were cutting a few notes out, I think.
Probably.
Mm.
Yeah.
There we go, that's it.
I'm bad at music.
I'm a little bit better at music, I guess.
You're very good at music. I was doing that because I remember in the first Digimon movie, that is like how Kari and Agumon's baby form
Koramon.
Koramon communicate. They communicate by doing that tune to each other. Because Hikari's a baby during that. She's like a literal actual baby, but she's got a whistle in her mouth at all times.
Yeah, she's like 2.
Yeah.
She can walk.
Miyuki,
Honestly.
that song.
Hey, Takuma, did you hear that? It sounded like Miyuki was singing something.
Yeah, it did. It was too quiet for me to really make out, but I heard something.
Never mind.
Or was I imagining it?
Haru doesn't seem too happy, does he?
No, if anything, he looks really sad.
You think so? Then let's go cheer him up.
Haru, I have meat! Here's meat! No, wait, Agumon!
Haru, Miyuki!
No, I gotta say, Robin, you have a great Agumon voice.
It's so good.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
You're doing fantastically, personally.
Takuma, Agumon, how long have you been there?
Been there.
Not too long.
Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
You heard that?
Heard that. He's asking about the song, isn't he? Maybe we weren't supposed to hear it? Should I be honest about this, or pretend not to have noticed? Then again, I am worried about Miyuki. Maybe I should turn the question back on them. Is it bad if I did? That feels valid a question to ask. Sorry, is it bad if I did?
Was that song supposed to be something secret between you two?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly.
It's what happens when you sit on the title screen for exactly 5 minutes 30 seconds while holding down and select.
Haru's expression is difficult to read. The two of them do seem real close. It could be he's just jealous that someone other than him heard his sister singing.
Hold on to this, Takuma. I'm sure it will be some use to you.
Hey, anti-fire crystal. Neat. Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Alright, we're gonna see how everyone else is doing. But we should talk about the search for Miu. Can you two be in the cafeteria by noon?
Me and my sister?
Yeah, Kaido's waiting for everyone to get together, and I'd hate to leave you two out.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think he's actually jealous of that Razir. I think it's because it's Miyuki showing any emotion. Okay.
Alright, see you later then.
Like that first time Rei Ayanami smiled. That's an Evangelion thing. Okay, Miyuki is... That was a package deal with Miyuki. Understood. Okay,
Haru and Miyuki don't have affinity meters, right?
No, they don't.
I think it's kind of funny that a structural part of the gameplay portion of this visual novel is that if you ever spend a time unit to interact with someone who does not have an affinity meter, they have to, by definition, give you an item in exchange for your time.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, like, that's been happening.
Well, here's the thing, actually.
Oh.
They have battle backups and affinity. The Professor and Miyuki have battle backup gauges, but no affinity. Haru doesn't.
And Haru has neither.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mysterious.
And Ryo still has everything, even though Ryo's probably dead. So who knows what this menu really means.
There is no updated information on this. Interesting. I see Aoi and Saki. Should I call out to them? Oh, these are already done. Okay.
Yeah, you've spoken to them already?
Okay, I just thought we would still be able to speak with them, or like it would be a new one. Well,
I guess Floramon and it's not Terriermon.
Labramon.
Labramon
Let's talk to
are
Floramon.
alone by themselves or
Yep.
something.
Seemingly. Is that Floramon? What's she doing by herself?
I feel like the time units so far haven't really stopped you from talking to anybody.
Yeah.
They've really just been more of an indication of how many people are left to speak to.
Okay, the first time they showed up, there was like an opportunity cost, I think. Good, another banana.
Okay.
But it is
Yeah, and no one
rare.
decided your ending, because that's the only branching choice the story's had.
Yeah, you did actually miss the opportunity to speak with some people at some point because of
Now Ryu's
time.
dead because of you.
No. Rio, I'm sorry. That's the secret. It's actually my fault.
Yeah.
Nah. Hey, Floramon, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Takuma. Can you feel that?
Feel what? Cosmos?
Over there.
Isn't that where the shrine is?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not really sure, but I think there's something over there. I can feel it. Some sort of strange power. I wonder what it could be.
Okay, I need to say this. Some of Floramon's, like, sprites, or CG art, have positioned her head in such a way that it's like the mouth can move where it is located on the face, or or like the headpiece shifts like a hat, because
It's just a Sonic the Hedgehog type of situation.
yeah, that's the thing.
I think.
It is exactly a Sonic the Hedgehog thing. Like, that is the
I
wrong
don't
place
know
for
what
your
you're
mouth.
talking about with regards to this particular image.
I wouldn't know.
What?
Well, it's really bothering me.
Are Floramon and the others sensing something us humans can't?
Anyway, what brings you here, Takuma?
Oh, well, Kaido asked me to get everyone together. Says if we're not all in the cafeteria by noon, he'll go look for Mio by himself. So, I'm sure everyone's still shaken after what happened with Ryo and Kunemon, but...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. We should start looking for Miyu. After all, I can understand how Kaito must feel.
I don't want to get into another tangent. But, Razir, you...
Don't.
But I have things to say! And technically...
We can't just sit here and stew. I need to pull myself together too.
Really?
I do feel like Razir has a point. Like,
Yeah,
that is happening often in media.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a romance series I read every week about a kid who is a house cleaner who is cleaning the house of a girl his same age, and it is a whole thing that, and like, some of this does make sense. The girl, Himarin, does not feel like she is capable of pursuing a relationship with him like she wants to while he is employed by her. Which, you know what? Reasonable. He also...
Okay.
But the framing of this is not, you are my employee. It is, when you start dating your girlfriend, you will have to quit being my house cleaner because... you're dating a girl. You can't come to my house.
What?
And
That is a similar category of thing, I think. Yeah.
yeah, because, like, the main character also thinks this, where he's like, when I get a girlfriend, I have to stop being your house cleaner.
Because obviously the other girl will get jealous if he's going to a different girl's house because the straight people are not okay.
The very fucked up thing about this is that the character that he is interested in, one, is not the title character, so she's going to lose. It's going to be Himarin, which sucks because their relationship is garbage. It's not good compared to this girl, who is the childhood friend and the main character. Two, she is the exact sort of person who would be like, what? No, yeah, go do your job. It's fine. There is less than no problem. The only reason why Hima is getting bent out of shape about this is because she wants to date this boy too. And she feels that as long as he is working for her, they cannot have an actual relationship because she pays him to be there. Which is true. Like, correct. That is correct. You're just coming at it from the wrong angle.
Well, anyway.
Yes.
But I could be doing better.
Yeah, I think the problem there is that manga is just like... So much people who happen to write manga are the same sort of people who lick bugs, so you're not going to get the right sort of human insight from them.
The other romance manga that I read is actually well written in that the characters are teenagers in mentality, but still smart enough to just talk it out instead of be idiots like that.
Good. But also...
That! Your line!
I need to be doing better, or I'm worried I won't be able to protect Saki. Saki's like that too. She may seem well put together, but sometimes I get very worried. There's darkness swirling in her heart.
Oh no!
She's only 12.
Darkness and doubt? That's really bad for a 12-year-old.
It made me turn into a poop-throwing orb or whatever. It was weird. It was like an eggplant, actually.
Why are you Vegemon?
I don't know if you know this, but I don't think eggplants normally take a shit.
Oh no! Why is it party time?
This is all that doubt and darkness.
Why is it party time?
It's always party time when you're doubting.
No!
They did change the name of that, though.
Yeah,
I guess.
It's just straight up poop toss here. Agony. You pay close attention with you looking out for her. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Really? Well, if that's what you think, Takuma, maybe things will be alright. Thanks for listening to me, Takuma.
Don't mention it. Glad I could help out. Alright, see you later then. Okay.
Thanks for letting me do a southern accent.
It's perfect.
On your stream.
It's perfect. And also, aw. Okay, so look. We could talk to them. We could talk to Dog. Or, they mentioned that there was something in the shrine. It's not there. There is no... there's no indicator.
I was just sensing the upcoming plot development. Don't you worry your little head about it.
That's probably the case, actually. Fuck. Damn.
There's gonna be like the spider's gonna come back or whatever.
Maybe. Well, let's talk to Dog. There's Labramon. I should talk to her.
Okay, Agumon's also there, but...
that's 2 time units. I could talk to them and not talk to
I'm learning that I just love to see a little Digimon sitting and smiling in the middle of any room, I think.
It is a very good image. You're not wrong. Hey, Labramon, what are you doing all by yourself?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Got me this time.
I'm surprised Aoi isn't here with you.
Sometimes we like to do things on our own, too.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying, but I prefer to stay with Takuma.
You go off on your own sometimes too, Agumon.
Yeah. Well, it's complicated. Actually, not really.
Agumon explains Kingdom Hearts.
Look, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I do intend
It's
to maybe...
complicated, but not really. It just sort of sums it up, though.
Yeah. It's like Metal Gear in that the things that happen take a while
Metal
to
Gear?
explain. It takes a while to explain, but it makes sense if you explain it. It just is a lot. Anyway, were you looking for Aoi, or did you want to talk with me? Actually, I'm trying to get everyone together. Kaido's upset that nobody's shown up in the cafeteria. He says if people aren't there, by noon he'll look for Mio on his own, and he seems pretty anxious about it. Oh, okay, got it. I'll be sure to be in the cafeteria by noon.
See you then.
Hooray. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. This Agumon is no longer a time unit. So yeah, in this case, we were... Well, actually, we could talk to them again, I think. Maybe this is new.
Maybe?
Not new, never mind. Okay,
No.
yeah, no. This one was just a fake free time. Okay.
What if Lopmon was secretly a new conversation? Now you ruined everything.
Well, I haven't talked yet. Lopmon, I'm here to save you.
The Agumon
Oh,
is gonna kill me every time.
It was a new conversation! Oh, because we have Agumon
Wow.
with us. You and Agumon get along so well, Takuma. I'm jealous.
I think Lopmon is getting more pathetic over time.
Oh my fucking god, that's it? I'm a sad rabbit.
I am the most sad character in any media.
My entire life is suffering.
I've lived for like 3 days, and I hated all of them.
I just want to be friends with Suji. But he tells me I'm a monster, even though I'm a bunny.
I'm not a monster, I'm a bunny.
Love you, Robin.
Love you, Isa. That one was for you.
It was, yeah.
Everyone's probably in the cafeteria by now. I should head back. Wow, Shuji showed up. Oh, dialogue.
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ、無視するわけにもいかないじゃん。
さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか。
わあ、それは言わない約束だろ。
Minoru was pretty upset before. Looks like he's in better shape now. Not to mention the others.
タクマくん、心配ばかりかけてごめんね。私もう大丈夫だから。バッチリ復活したんだよね。
そっか、よかった。
タクマのおかげだな。
ハルとミユキもちゃんと来てくれてありがとうな。
それで本題のミユちゃんの救出の件だが、それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。本当は妹のためにみんなを巻き込みたくはなかったんだ。なのに。
うわー、マジかよ。あのカイドがすまねえだって。
ミノル、茶化すな。
そうだよ。カイトの真剣な気持ちに水を差したらダメでしょ。ミノルって本当調子者なのね。
That one hair sticking up around her ear is even more something than I thought it was at that angle.
Yeah. Yeah, and everyone is really upset right now. Though sometimes Minoru can go too far.
ねえカイト君、私たちに申し訳ないと思うことはないわ。
そうよ、私たちみんなミオを助けに行くつもりだったもの。
むしろ謝るのは私たちの方かも。一刻も早く助けに行きたかったはずなのに、集まるのが遅くなってごめんなさい。
いや、昨日のこともあったからな。仕方ねえって分かってるから。そういう。
Everyone's being surprisingly reasonable in this scene.
Yeah. It's almost as
I'm
if...
waiting for Shuji to not be.
It's almost as if the character who has been causing the most problems due to his severe mental breakdown is gone, so the team is able to operate somewhat efficiently. Which feels bad to say.
Well, Shuji's not spoken yet.
Yeah, Suji hasn't spoken yet, and also that feels very bad to say.
Yeah, I don't think I would blame this on Rio necessarily.
Yeah, I don't blame this on
it really
Rio.
isn't Rio. Like, Rio would probably just... If he was here, he'd be standing in the background not saying anything. Then everyone would be like, Rio, do you want to come? We can leave you home at base if you want. Like, Rio wasn't really getting in the way of anything.
Yeah.
What changed is apparently the characters have arbitrarily decided to stop being as difficult as they often are.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it's because Kaito has a very, like, strong... I need to save my sister, nothing else matters. He's focused, and the rest of the team is like, direction, we need this.
Maybe.
But, okay, no.
Oh, here we go.
God damn it!
Yes, he's...
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, Kaito shouldn't be giving them direction. What they need is direction from the person who has lived the most amount of years.
Yep. God, Kaito's 14. I forgot he's 14. He is younger than Rio was.
He looks at least 16 to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
like
looks like
Razir
he's
said. Not so fast,
about-
I can cause problems to make this worse.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it looks to me like Kaito is like about to start a band, and also is like thinking about what he's gonna do like when he leaves high school.
Yeah, he looks like 17 or something, maybe.
Yeah.
この状況で言うのは申し訳ないが、本当に行くつもりなのか?
Shuji, you don't hate to bring this up.
He
Shuji.
does, he just hates everything.
That's also true.
そのままの意味だ。化け物の
Look, all I'm saying is we should let the girl die.
その危険性は昨日
Shuji, shut the fuck up.
亮と同じように、もしかしたら彼女ももう
Wow.
なんてこと言うの、修二さん。
That is such a shitty thing to say.
This is the first time we've seen this angry Aoi face, I think.
Yeah, it was. This is the first time Aoi's been like, dude, what the fuck? Look at this objectively. Look at this objectively. You can't see it, but I'm flipping him the bird.
I will join you in this.
Yeah.
I will even give him 2.
Yeah.
客観的な意見だっていうのかよってめえ。
おい、暴力はやめろよ。ハルとみゆきもいるんだぞ。
怖い。
悪い。けど、そいつの言ってることだけは認められねえ。僕はここにいるみんなの命に責任があ
No,
る。
you're not Haru.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Haru.
he's really not.
You don't care to if you'll end up watching another human die in front of you.
何がリーダーとしてだ。なも
Kaito is rapidly becoming the best character.
He is.
僕は臆病なんかじゃない。君のような無鉄砲な人間にはわからないかもしれないが、年上には年上としての責任があるんだ。
Actually, been saying that his partner is like a little Dracula guy, and his partner has the cool head to tell him to stop picking fights.
Yeah. So far, Drachmon strikes me as like he's the cool uncle who is like, yeah, man.
He's so different from the Drachmon from Digimon Ghost game, who is the evilest little shit.
Oh god, yeah.
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
修二さん、ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。
Hey, that's actually a really good response from Takuma, because that is framing it in a way that Shuji might be receptive to.
Actually, yeah.
それは。そいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に俺の気持ちが。兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまりかよ。
Yeah, Shuji, you hadn't thought of that. You never think about anyone.
Yeah.
ああ、もうこれじゃいつまで経っても話が進まないじゃない。
僕やだよ。みんなが喧嘩するの。
そんなの僕だって同じだよ。
I know I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? Should I side with Kaido? Respect Shuji's opinion?
Never respect Shuji's opinion.
Or try to enlist help from somebody else?
Okay, look. Actually, there's part of me that's like, never respect Shuji's opinion, but the other part of me is like, if we don't play nice with Shuji, bad shit might happen. The game might be like, yeah, put up with this guy, or else Lopmon gets cleft in twain by Odin or some shit. I don't know.
Oh god. Okay, so try to enlist help is not going to work because everybody is just going to make the argument bigger.
Here's what I would say to him. I'd say, Shuji, you can stay here if you want. In fact, I think it would kill two birds with one stone. One, you wouldn't have to face those monsters, and two, we wouldn't have you making us less effective.
Yeah. So here's my point on this.
I like how try to enlist help, side with Kaito, and honor Shuji's point are all color-coded to the people who correspond to each of the sides again.
Yeah, that's
Shuji's wearing green, Kaito's got yellow hair, etc., etc.
Yeah. So what
Anyway.
exactly is Shuji's fucking point here? That
He doesn't fucking have one.
Let's
I'm
actually
dead little baby.
let's actually like take a step back and look at what he is saying objectively, which is
What he is saying is, as far as I can tell, there is a high chance that this will be pointless because there is a high chance that Miyu is already dead.
yes. This is predicated on the fact that the situation is bad because we are in a dangerous location.
Yes.
All right.
And we have witnessed danger happen already.
Yes. So my thought there is, who give a fuck? Suji.
Yeah.
Suji, my friend. No, you're not my friend. Shuji, my associate that I am forced to spend time with. Brother. Co-worker. You little fucking shit. You have no point. Your point is we are in danger, and if we do anything, we'll be in danger. Well, guess what? Staying here is also doing something. We're
Shuji
always going
is-
to be in danger.
Shuji is, despite what he claims rather short-sighted and selfish in all of his actions at this point, as far as I can
Yep.
tell. He is more worried about his own safety, despite what he says.
Yeah.
And he's also short-sighted because he's not connecting anything about what happened to Rio to how we have acted so far. And he's also already not thinking about how the school is not safe either, because that's where some spider stuff happened.
Now, to be fair, he wasn't there for it, but still.
But we told him about it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did.
I think.
We told him about the spider time.
But like arguably the reason that what happened to Rio, or at least the reason that everyone in the cast except Shuji, well, maybe including Shuji, seems to think... The reason everyone seems to think that what happened is because we weren't there for Rio. So now he is saying, let's not even bother trying to be there for Miu. She's already dead.
Yeah. And look, the reason why Rio died is not comparable to us going out and saving Miu, because we're in sync with our creatures and are able to fight. If Rio was not did not like crumple under the pressure of all of his trauma and was like friends with Kunemon, he probably would have been okay. Which is the sad
We
part.
also don't know anything about what Miu's situation currently is, so there's no reason to give up immediately.
Yes. So, yeah, no, we're siding with Kaido because all these motherfuckers are just gonna do whatever Takuma says. Shuji has no point worth honoring. Like, big whoopty shit. We are in a dangerous situation. We have to deal with it.
修二さん、ここはやっぱりカイトに手を貸すべきじゃないですか。君はここにいる全員が再び危険な目に遭ってもいいというのか。そうじゃないですけど、このまま放っておくわけには。それにもし僕たちが行かない選択をしても、カイトは一人で行っちゃいますよ。
Yeah, this is also the other thing. If we let Kaito do this, we are basically saying we're okay with him dying too.
そもそも俺一人で行くつもりだったからな。別に今からだって一人で行ったっていいんだ。俺は
一人ではなしだぜ。何度も言うが、その時は俺も一緒だ。
Thank you, Drakmon.
修二さん、カイトとドラクモンだけ行かせるんですか。
そんなのダメだよ。
修二
もういい。手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。勝手な真似はよせ。邪魔するな。
修二さんもカイト君もいい加減にしてください。
Good on Aoi for taking control of this situation.
葵君。すっげえ。あの二人を一気に黙らせた。なかなかに。
Aoi's like the most actually responsible person here, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize Aoi could get so loud.
She's mad.
Yeah. Yeah, stop fucking fighting, you children. Yeah, that's the thing. Kaido is being difficult now because he's like, I fucking hate this Shuji guy, which fair, but also just fucking deal with it.
修二さん、危険って言いますけど、危ないからってここにこもるつもりですか？
そんなつもりは。
Well, no, but nobody else was stepping in aside from Takuma to suggested course of action. I was
Yeah.
kind of trying to convince everyone to pick a side. That's what he was doing, Naui. You should have spoken up sooner.
帰るための方法を見つけるためにも
Hmm.
行動するべきだと
Aoi needs the confidence to be the main character. Takuma, die and give her your goggles.
あれなんか急に葵の声がちっちゃくなった。
短歌切ったのはいいけど途中で恥ずかしくなったんじゃない？
葵恥ずかしがることなんてないわよ。さっきの葵とってもかっこよかった。いえ、ごめんなさい。私なんかが偉そうに。
If it turns out that the colors they wear are indicative of who they are, that says interesting things about Aoi, because the vaccine type is made to save the day to a degree.
Hmm.
So she really needs to find the confidence.
I guess if you're being charitable, the way this game is portraying data and harmony is sort of like objective stuff, and that's like what Shuji claims he's trying to be, is objective about everything.
Yeah, he's
I don't
going
know.
with the flow derogatory.
He's really not, though.
Yeah,
He's trying to damn the flow.
that's true.
He hates the flow. He wants there to be stagnant water all the time.
Okay, so that's a difficulty of the
You have
English
such a way
language.
with words, dear.
See, that's the difficulty of English. Sorry.
Sorry, what did you say?
You have you have such a way with words, dear.
Oh, well, thank
See,
you.
That's the difficulty of English language, because when I said go with the flow, what I meant was he wants things to stay within the status quo, which is stagnancy.
Hmm.
Or can be, depending on
Yeah,
the
that's
situation.
the opposite of what clothes of flow means, Zodi.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, he wants.
Like, I
things-
get what you were going for, I think.
Yeah, he wants
Also, I
things
think
to
I did
stay-
hear what Isa said the first time, but I was reluctant to immediately understand I was being complimented. Probably.
Well, too
Still.
bad.
Yeah, love
You're
you.
the best. You're the
Love you
coolest
too.
Robin in the world.
Yeah.
いや、なんでミノルが仕切り出すのよ。
なんかそういうノリが必要かなって思ってさ。
I didn't even catch what Minoru said.
Oh, he said, "Well, I guess we're all going to save Mew now."
Oh, okay.
Saku's like, "Well, who
Except me.
would let you say that?"
確か昨日遊園地に探しに行くって言ってたよな。ああ、昨日あったテントモンってやつの話によれば遊園地の方へ行ったみてえだ。テントモンがキラキラしたとこって言ったやつだよな。
キラキラしたところなんだか素敵そう。
向かったのは本当に遊園地で間違いないのか？ほぼ間違いねえよ。あいつは昔から遊園地が好きだったからな。
それが突然見下ろしたところにできてるなら行かないわけがないってことか。
キラキラの大きな輪があってすごかったもんな。
子供ってのはみんな漏れなく遊園地が好きって相場が決まってるしな。みゆきとはるだって好きだろ遊園地。
僕わかんない。
わかんない。
嘘だろ？
They don't know? Does that mean they've never been to an amusement park?
遊園地にいる可能性が高いことは分かった。ならすぐにでも出発しよ
じゃあみんな行ってらっしゃい。
う。いやいやいや、君たちも一緒に来るんだよ。
また？
He's so pissed off about that. God, really? We have to come with?
子供をさらうモンスターがいると分かっている今、君たちだけ残していくわけにはいかないからな。そうだろ、みんな。
Shuji keeps flip-flopping his position so much.
He has realized that he has lost, so he is trying to get a W. He's trying to win here by saying like, I'm doing the good thing. I'm protecting the children.
いいなーし。
だな。
かった。
そうところで遊園地への行き方ってわかるかしら？
昨日電波塔の上から確認したから問題ね。
方角的にはいつもの森から遊園地に向かう道がどっかにあるはずだと思うぜ。
よし、森の中を通ればいいんだな。僕が先頭を歩くからみんなしっかりついてきてくれ。
Same, Haru. What's he sighing about? Actually, that reminds me. He was acting kind of weird yesterday.
なあ、春。
何？
昨日のはその一体何だったの？
Miyuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something mature or act like he's seen through things.
ごめんなさい。僕にもよくわかんない。
そうか。ごめんな。
Is he not aware of it himself?
おーい、たくま、はる、みゆき、早くしないと出ちゃうぞ。
待って。二人とも急ごう。
お姉ちゃん、行こう。
I think it's interesting how everyone's always like, we have to protect these two when they were at the school before everyone else for an unknown amount of time.
Yeah.
And they were
They
fine.
haven't really sort of thought about that very hard. I think maybe we're supposed to think that the main characters just assume that they only recently got here, just like slightly before them or something.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, like, it's extremely obvious that they've been here a while.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know if the game realizes that it's obvious.
Yeah.
I don't know if the game has a lot of faith in the player.
Probably
Yeah, that's what I'm
not.
saying.
Now,
I don't know if the game is aware that, like, we can put 2 and 2 together real easy here.
Now, speaking of being there forever, it's been a bit. I think we're good to call it today.
This seems like a good stopping point, as far
Yeah.
as I can tell.
I agree.
Oh, but only one of the children died. I'm gonna see another child die.
We'll see another child die tomorrow, next Sunday probably. Now, that all being
Who knows
said,
when that'll be?
It'll be in a week. Now, that all being said, thank you all for watching. This has been Digimon Survive.
Today was very much Digimon not survive, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fine,
most of
I
them
guess.
survived.
Yeah. The 27th is my birthday, and I am going to be taking a break that day. Now, that's not a day that I normally stream, but last year I did a birthday stream, so I'm specifying that. That's it. That's all I had to say about that. With that all being said, though, again, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Robin and Yiza, for being here and being wonderful and being so cool. I'm going to send you all over to Karma, who is doing some more UFO 50 bingo.
He's always done the UFO 50 bingo. It's her favorite.
It seems pretty
She sure
cool.
is.
But yes, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for just having a good time, really. We will see each other on Thursday for more Kaiju Wars. Take care, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and I have pressed